I got fur on my.
It's like the fourth time you mentioned this stretches to me. I don't think so, but I would not be surprised. Because they're that good.
Dink, dink, dink. Morning, fellas. Door's open.
What? What? Oh, fuck. Oh.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh.
It's work day.
Oh, my back. Oh.
Great sleep.
I couldn't sleep for shit last night. Ugh. No, that's the thing. I actually went to bed early for once. I need coffee.
Well, that was your problem. You screwed up your sleep schedule.
Oh, my sleep schedule's been fucked since I was 20, Andy.
I would assume so, being a mech pilot before.
I'm 48. I feel like I'm 80, okay?
You're only as old as you think you are, Johnny.
Then I must be. Then I guess I'm 80 years old. I should be retired by now. That damn door.
What's that?
For Mercs? Death.
I know. Engineering. It's a joke. Well, it's supposed to be a rhetorical question. The janitors have a tool belt for cleaning extra cleaning supplies.
Yeah, let me put like my 3 rags on a tool belt.
Hey, you need those spray bottles on a holster, man. You never know when you need to spray down a rather pissed off cat.
Or an elemental.
Yeah,
I think that would just piss him off more.
Not if it's vinegar.
Yeah,
What a fucking night. Gentlemen, morning.
Morning, Johnny.
morning.
You excited?
That's a word for it.
Nervous?
Not quite the word I'd use, but where is everyone?
They're coming. They're just grabbing coffee.
I think they're still. Yeah.
Anyone else sleep like utter ass last night?
I'm still a bit groggy, but that's morning.
I slept like a rock, tumbling down a mountain.
You too, huh? I may have to ixnay on this herby derby. Go to bed a little early, maybe.
Hey, Skirt. Hi.
Hello.
Well, what am I supposed to do with all this money I put on you?
You're not a pink-haired mech warrior with pointy ears.
Oh, you're talking about Tiger?
No, he said, "Look what the cat dragged in."
Fair enough. One visit to Canopus, we could turn him into a pink-haired pilot with pointy ears.
With cat ears.
No. No.
That's an idea. Make it the pilot uniform.
I'll wear the cat ears before him.
Not make it
So,
again back.
so
Canopus once? No. One not to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you didn't like Canopus?
Anyway.
I loved Canopus.
So, anyway.
Place is weird.
Let's get today started. Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot we can actually do today other than scrounge for parts. Because everything's up ship shape except for the Battlemaster and the Jenner, both of which need cockpit parts and neither of which we have the budget for right now to buy wholesale. So, let's say ask around, see what the commander has in storage that we can pick apart. If anything, if it hasn't been sold already. Other than that, I guess just prepare yourselves mentally for the fucking gala.
Yeah, you have fun with that, boss.
Anyway.
You prepare your mental.
Me and you, bud.
Yeah, not us.
I don't have a crew here, do
You're,
I?
you're not going with him?
Jesus. Fuck.
She's not going with you?
I said you and I, bud.
Oh.
You guys are staying here.
Well, I mean, I know I'm staying here gladly.
Rich people, they try to outdo each
Yeah.
other and eat over.
And I don't think Miss Hardwell. And the thing is, Johnny, I don't think Miss Hardwell knows that me and him are together.
Yeah.
And
need
hopefully
to ask
we
me
don't
something?
have to figure it out.
Did we rub it a little too hard now?
Eh.
Anyways,
Probably
the Jenner, I don't think the Jenner is any concern as of right now.
It's not gonna go
Do you have any spare MFDs we can get for the battle master? That'd be great.
Any parts that go for cockpit should go for the battle master. The Jenner is a backup mech anyway.
No.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, he made it through.
Let's have the people who are in the back of the group.
Major, why are you trying to murder the other mech techs with the door?
I like life. One of us. One of us. He waves his hand in front of you. Look, I can't.
Look, Loretta kills me. Loretta tries to kill me at least twice a day.
What times I care to count because of people.
You didn't like Canopus?
Nah, people are a little too forward there, and
You know.
apparently bear culture is a big thing there.
Oh yeah, I could. You know what?
The wrong type of attention.
Yeah, I could. Okay, I could see that. See, I was lucky enough to go there as a married man, and I got to be the arm candy for once. That was fun. You mean all I got to do is stand here and look pretty? Fucking sign me up.
No, next time I go there, I am wearing my TDF jacket. What is fucking wrong with Craig?
He's got to go get fancy and go eat with rich people,
I don't think he's happy about going.
and especially with who he's going with.
Yeah, which is peculiar, from what I've heard.
Uh
Who's he
huh.
going with?
Rawlings.
Going with? I mean, he's going.
Oh.
What? Is he dragging her planet side?
No, she's dragging him.
The reverse. What the?
That's like a secondary thing. We can. I don't understand. Like a blast shield. Is that what he said? A blast shield?
Well, it's also
Hey,
said
hey,
a
Johnny,
window, so,
Johnny.
Yes, Lieutenant.
Did you order a blast shield?
I did not know.
Well, we'll go check it out later.
Wait a minute, aren't we going the wrong way for the break room?
No.
Oh wait, the coffee machine in the cafeteria, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come up.
And that's why I'm glad we have our own.
Alright, so you build it on.
I need to talk to Craig.
Get straight to my image.
That's right. Alright. Do that, whenever we get back from the gala, I guess.
I don't want to think
Unless you
about
want me to
this.
go
I want to
naked,
get food
which
in my
I don't
belly.
think is the case. Maybe or whatever.
Yeah.
Why are we? It's a high-profile party. Since why are we judging what the major would think?
Yeah.
If anything, I think it'd get them riled up, give the ATK a good name.
Oh, hey, Johnny.
Yeah, what's up, Marcus?
I just remembered, you never evaluated me on that, final
Oh yeah.
teaching lesson.
Oh yeah. You were mission complete. You almost died. So I'm gonna give you a C. Keep practicing.
Yeah, I thought so.
Morning, kid.
I tried to get cheeky there a little bit, and that cost me.
Normally that's kind of sketchy, but I mean, no one shrugs at 12.
Come on, guys.
So,
Let's not crowd the hallway.
if I can give you a bit of advice,
Morning coffee, crowd in the hallway.
the second you realize you were outgunned at that level, you complete the mission, you get the fuck out.
Wait.
You know,
Johnny,
that was my original thought, but then just cheekiness.
No.
Then the cheekiness came over.
No, that scenario's gone. Especially because we have, you know, actual data on the mech that we saw. But, I'm putting him through his paces as a, from the simulator, so.
Yeah, I remember.
I'm teaching me how to clean the gym.
How it all
Super
goes together.
So he always disappears.
I'll be honest, it took me an hour to get back.
You can stand out here and look through the south passageway right there.
Definitely. No,
Click
on.
Right?
I'll get back to you on that later. If nothing else, I will send you a message.
Oh, definitely. Send it to my PDA. We can talk to you.
Craig, how you doing? Feeling better?
Cakes or sandwiches? Sandwiches, BLT eggs, eggs,
I'm gonna need some protein for the night.
What do we got today? What do we got today?
I have pancakes, so we have bacon and egg sandwiches, vegetarian sandwiches.
Pancakes for cheese bread. Uses calories. Okay.
You know what? I am all about a bacon and egg sandwich. Just stick it in the bowl. I know it's a bowl.
2 slices of...
it's a plate. Totally a plate, man.
Thanks, pal.
The jams and syrups are down on the end there.
Thanks, Cat. You're the best.
2 pancakes and a bacon egg sandwich.
Alright.
Pardon me, Craig?
Pardon me.
One bacon egg.
How's your morning going, Craig?
It started.
Interesting.
BLT egg.
That's kind of what it looks like. Thank you.
I don't know. Well, the day has certainly started. I hope it's not going to be too interesting.
Very much.
Bacon egg sandwich.
Well, you're one of the people going planet side later, right? I'm pretty sure that'll be interesting.
If you're anything like me, Craig, you'll get bored before you get nervous.
It's not. I don't like shindigs, alright?
Oh.
I went to galas and parties of the upper.
You'll see Glenn take the toast off of the sandwich and put the bacon and eggs in between his pancakes.
Exciting happens, but usually it's the same boring shit.
It's usually just a bunch of people who have sticks up their asses who are.
This is gonna get interesting.
That is.
You want to take a. You want to like stuff a plate of scrap metal in your vest in case the bullets start flying.
Sorry, what's your name?
Take your waffle bullshit elsewhere. Waffles are fucking great. What do you want about society?
No, I think they only had pancakes.
Why don't you go marry one? Because there aren't any around here.
What? I mean,
Why doesn't Best have a waffle maker?
I don't know, but I don't know.
What's up? What do you need?
Will you slap somebody to get
A waffle and dipped it in an Irish coffee.
Isn't that like the best?
Say that I have.
What would you like?
It's good.
Good.
It was pretty fucking good.
Alcohol on shift, but
You know, make sure you do it 10 minutes before shift. No one will know.
No one will know and no one will care.
Come get some Baileys from me one day before breakfast.
I'm a head of department. I can't show up with any alcohol in my system at all.
They won't know, boss. I'll cover for you. You'll be fine.
No, what are you doing?
Stop peer pressuring me.
Hey Craig, you want to try my new concoction later?
No.
Sandwiches or
I think I would be proactive and establish standards.
Look at Flowers.
Also,
He's still
I've got to embarrass Craig right now. But apparently,
Please tell me the fucking sim pods are broken or something.
I mean, I haven't done the weeklies yet. You want to do the weeklies with me, boss?
Those only take like 10 minutes.
We could make it take longer.
I need something to pull me off. They're not gonna let me leave.
No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Craig, you are not getting out of this. You're not getting out of the bed. Sorry. I've seen trouble all my days.
Just don't slip or you might end up with a soggy bottom.
Boop! Nah.
Alright, got the rear panel in here.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in and start the test.
Okay.
Alright.
And I got the dag port in. Fire up.
There, close the door for me, thanks.
Well, look, alright, you tell me about what you like to listen to.
Alright, we are alright, I have stopped all bit.
What kind of music you like?
Running iBit. Boop.
I think it's called Electro Swing.
Starting.
Electro Swing. Are you sure that ain't a dessert that vibrates?
C-bit. Restarting the C-bit process.
It's a fusion.
Everything's looking green across the board, unfortunately.
It's very like synthetic.
All right, now it's crash test time.
Boop boop boop. Swing around.
Okay. Well, like line dancing.
Yeah.
All right, I have selected a locus with mask, reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal, and throttle forward.
Load looks nominal.
Okay. Which is pop.
Throttle to maximum.
No hitching in the render thread.
General appeal.
You ready for me to hit the mask?
Well, I mean, popular seems to be a function of wherever you is, right? I mean,
physics engine seems to be holding stable.
Someplace out in outer space ain't gonna be popular here now, is it?
Mask activated. I'm just gonna hold it till the legs break. So.
I mean, not for nothing.
Yep, I'm reading realistic data coming out of that. Seems the game tick is correct.
And firing all 4 large lasers because this is a test. This is a test mech. Reactor shut down.
There's a little bit of a render hitch down. There's a little bit of render hitch there, but that's well within norm.
Musical poetry.
All right, cool. This one's good.
See, I thought they was almost doing chanting like some of them monks. What do they call that? Suture? I think it was called a suture.
Well, this one's good.
How about you, man?
Yeah. You want to get this one, Scorch?
Hey, we've been talking our faces off. What are you all about?
Oh, Scorch.
Or Conrad, I'm sorry. You look like an old pilot I knew.
Oh, we got ourselves a metalhead here.
All right.
Are you like a?
Play.
Is it like sort of like really thrashy kind of like chugga metal, or is it more like the melodic kind of metal where it's like go on,
port logged in. Ready.
And we're gonna do bad things in our backs cause we're mean and bad.
Okay. Drive rates are well within norms.
I like that. You see, that's good. Diverse taste.
Okay. Starting her up. Start it up.
To a good life.
Alright, thermal systems checked out. Render thread is starting as normal.
We'll cut this in half. I'll just go down one, and then you go the other.
Physics engine booted.
All right, so I'll just we'll just sort of cut the middle. Yeah, I'll stay on
so far, so good.
The left here. All right. I say on the left. All right. I'm only going to confuse you. Correct the mundo. How's that?
Yes, correct. Lasers test bed. Other than a fan of metal, mainly because they
reactor online. Weapons online. Sensors online.
Loading lag there. That's normal.
Nominal.
Nominal? Was that a hitch?
But I found it's always the same thing.
You tell me. You got the dial port plugged in. It sounded like a hitch to me.
Preponderance of dragons, battles.
Fuck, I can't excuse myself from a gullah for an audio bug. Damn it.
Nope, because that's my job.
So I don't understand why she's out. Damn it!
Are you sure? I could probably tap it a couple of times.
How bad do you not want to go to this gala?
I wish I had his alternative. It had some
Quite, but also not in the way of endangering anyone kind of bad. Just, I don't wanna.
Not really much for the social gatherings, are you, boss?
No, fuck shindigs.
You can get on the computer, try to download it, right?
Give me an open fucking field with a plow.
You're going with Rawlings, right?
That's half the problem, I'm sure.
Just stand there and let her do the talking.
Screens loaded in.
It's Rawlings. How well do you think that's going to go?
Great.
Yeah,
it's going
I
to
think
keep
I'm with
everybody
you on
away
this
from
one.
you.
Really want... Yes, but you know how much...
Hair.
Well...
You know...
Alright, I have an idea. So let's actually stress the render thread some. Go ahead and pop out of that simulation and load up the Sand Blaster.
Oh my god, the sandstorm?
Alright. No, Sand Blaster.
Mission terminated.
You know, Craig.
It's an Annihilator MB that has nothing but MRMs.
Oh my god. Sandblaster's right.
Never owned one of those because, you know, it's just some Solaris mech that some jock had a while back, but...
What the hell is this? Oh my god.
What, never seen an MRM 120 Annihilator before?
I have never seen an Annihilator in person, and this thing looks... Damn.
Were you not at the beach?
What the...
Well, I guess that was only the head.
I've been shot at by one before.
A functioning Annihilator.
I mean, I've been shot at by one, but I've never seen one up close.
Mech selected. Annihilator. MB.
Sandblaster.
Scenario selected.
Heat warnings. Fuck you.
Okay.
Alright. Can you imagine what would happen if this entire unit as a business decided they were going to make music instead of go out there and wage war?
Loading scenario now. And... loading.
I don't know about you. I've heard
Okay.
dangerous singing voice. It ain't good.
And you drop in on a Solaris map by default.
Whoa.
His singing voice could kill a cat.
He should stay in the Mexico. You don't want to go to karaoke with him when he's drunk. I'll tell you what.
Alright, so far so good.
Reactor online. Weapons online. Sensors online.
Hold on.
All
You're
systems
telling me
nominal.
you've never been to karaoke?
Alright.
Alright.
Skip
Go ahead and find one of the test mechs and just Alpha Strike.
Nothing is better than going and singing with all your friends off.
Make sure you hit the override button.
It can alpha once before overheating, thank you very much.
Well, then he's got to do it twice.
We're testing the render thread, not the build.
Okay, firing in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, there's that big hitch. Fuck. And you feel the cockpit heat climb. Well, the render thread got down to a good 32 FPS there, so that's unfortunately normal. I can't do anything about that. Fuck. I was hoping for something like 2. God damn it. Alright, spool her down. 31 FPS. We're getting better. And you're going to roast in there if you don't open the door and shut down.
Ooh, damn.
I didn't say it was a good build. I said it was a build.
And this is why, and people,
that was enough.
And people ask me why I like Gauss rifles so much.
Can't fire 120 Gauss rifles at the same time. Come on.
I mean, if you really wanted to test that out, we could do it. Look, Craig. I mean, you have access to the simulators. You can, and admin codes. You can do whatever you want.
There may... have been a little bit of alcohol involved in that one.
Simulation terminated.
Go around.
Yeah.
Shut her down, or you got another idea?
Yeah, maybe you let her air out for a second.
Oh, yeah. Razor liked what I built for him. So I'm going to do it for all the pilots. Start asking Callahan to bring all their recording data or their sim data to me, and I'll start making ghosts for them.
Alright.
It'll end up being part of the weekly maintenance where I update all the ghosts as they improve, so it'll be fun.
I just remember that my radio's not on.
Your radio's not on?
There we go. Yeah. I turned that on this morning.
You know what? What I used to do when I had to go to these shindigs. Well, one I went with my beautiful Canopan wife, ex-wife. But I was never without a drink in my hand. And if I didn't know what to say, I just went, "Oh yeah," took a drink.
And
Sometimes that glass.
Forward to the tiny foods.
You see,
That's part of it, honestly.
Let's see. Here's the thing. After the gala's done, go to the McCracken's or back in town when you get back to the hotel. Get yourself a big old greasy cheeseburger, or get one before you go. That was my trick. I always got.
I'm gonna fill up on fancy foods, not dine and dash.
But and eventually those tiny dishes do add up as you eat them, you know. But I always used to go get something really
I plan to.
I used to go
Why would I buy myself a burger when I can eat on the governor's dime?
Just listen. 'Cause sometimes
sick of the governor's dime.
Sometimes that fancy, trust me, there's only so many of those Wagyu Z5s that you can eat before you start feeling sick.
Z5. Well, if I don't end up feeling sick of rich person food, then I have not done it right.
Well, you can enjoy that, and you know what? Instead of the drink, just have it be like an hors d'oeuvre or something. You just, they're about to say something. Oh yeah, you know. Eventually, they'll stop wanting to talk to you.
There's gonna be all sorts of pompous assholes here. I'm sure of it.
Consider it fodder to keep you sober. If you're having
or
drinks.
or motivation to get drunker faster.
I need to not be drunk right now. Well, during that either.
Though I will ask, boss, if they give you, if you have the option and they give you a bottle of, oh fuck, what was it? I want to say it's if they're handing him out, and they hand you a bottle of Cormorant number 9, and you don't want it, can I have it?
I'll keep an eye out, but something tells me it's all going to be tiny glasses and tiny foods, and they're not going to give me a bottle.
That's a pretty rare vintage.
Because I'm just a plebeian farm boy from...
It's not really rare, it's expensive.
Sons.
I mean, you gotta remember, the reach isn't exactly... it's a thing anymore, so getting Cormorant liquors is hard.
Well, they still make it. I know you have to still make it on World, but you're right. It doesn't exactly get around as much as it used to.
Well, when the Aranos lost all their land because they ran out of money, just kind of have to do what you can.
Whatever happened to them, actually? Because I can never get a straight answer out of the history book.
From what I remember my dad telling me, because he fought in that Civil War, was Lady Arano kept her word. And unfortunately, that was at her coffer's detriment. So when it came time to pay up on those war loans they had with the Canopans, they couldn't.
Oh, so it tanked the whole economy. We're talking.
They were successful. They deposed a tyrant, but unfortunately, it was the fall of the Reach.
Aren't you worried about wrinkling all that?
No.
Which sucks, because the Oregon Reach was like
But the better question is, when the fuck did I...
before,
As long as you're nuts. As long as you're
you know, before Kameha's uncle took over, or had his hostile takeover. It was actually a very nice place to live.
You okay with that? Are you gonna live? Are you gonna be fine?
Gunther.
I don't know.
better live. I didn't know that.
What do you need? I can't help myself.
Alright, let's get you into the mech lab.
Ready for the freaking headache to be transferred just yet.
I was also
Headache.
going to catch up with the commander, see if he had any parts in storage. I think
that's
Abby was talking with
another-
him. I want to get some on that.
That's a good idea.
The guys just talked to freaking logistics. They didn't have anything.
I didn't think everything was sold off.
Get unlocked from the panels down
Yep.
below.
You can always tie it around your neck
And
and
I'll cut
one of the
the
switchboards.
safety beams. It won't fall off right away.
Well.
Yep.
What?
Now we're all together.
Orange tide.
I still have no idea what I'm gonna tell my daughter when I send her that HPG message.
Man, this is reminding me about the first month I was here, my back and forths.
You always gotta learn how to do your back and forth.
Back and forth.
Yep, Scaredy's checking out the salvage bay for some reason.
Doing their rounds.
Can I help you with
Anyone ask Johnny yet?
I've been just doing my rounds, making sure everything's all safe. Yep, just as I said it.
Hey. Just checking.
Next, salvage bay. Into salvage bay.
Robot Johnny?
Dun 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 dun.
What?
Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun.
Were you sent from the future to protect someone?
What?
Anderson.
Oh, God.
Get off the ring.
Yeah, go for Craig. What do you need?
Where are you?
I'm in a hallway.
Which hallway, Craig?
He's avoiding the
outside.
He is avoiding the shit out of her.
Command deck lift.
Command deck?
Yeah.
Where's the command deck lift?
I keep bringing it up, but everybody keeps forgetting about it.
Okay, stay there.
Oh, okay. Craig out.
I'm gonna go be his reinforcements.
I guess we could all be reinforcements. We got nothing to do.
I want to know.
We legitimately don't have anything to do. We don't have the parts to fix
What are you
the
talking about? Nothing to do.
We don't have the parts to fix the generator or the freaking Battlemaster.
Yet.
I'm going to be
I was
showing the
wondering if
commander
you
of my
had anything in storage that we might plunder some MFDs and a life support system from on a tracking computer.
We didn't sell the Irby, did we?
Anything.
I know. Craig maybe just speak to him.
Oh no.
Still sitting in salvage, so we might be able to pull some of them out of there.
Klansman.
Sunglasses.
Yes.
No, I said commander, not clanner. I don't say that. I don't say that anyway. Anderson,
You just did.
do you think you could hide my goggles
Hide them?
on your person for the event? Just in case, as like a backup.
I suppose I have pockets. The fuck?
Okay. Because I
about to
checked
see
the
it
dress
on the
and it
mech
doesn't
lab.
have pockets.
Okay. I think my pockets are big enough for that.
You excited, kid?
Yeah, no, we were talking. He's over there.
He's been kidnapped by.
I mean, I'd say excited is a strong word. I mean, I've been to a few of these before, not necessarily this scale apparently, but I mean, I don't know. It's just
Well, if
trying
you.
to impress a bunch of rich snobs, right?
Well, at least the Tarians will be talkative.
Oh, look pretty.
I know of a new game.
Well, I wouldn't know. I haven't really interacted with the Taurians too much outside of, now.
Well, if we ever go up to the march, don't impress any of the Davian nobles, and you won't have to go to one of their galas, which are depressing.
I've heard about those. There's a whole lot of
Johnny?
minimal meal eating and not a lot of talking. It's more ceremonial than anything else. Sounds boring.
It used to drive Ellie crazy. She always used to say, "You guys call this a party?" In Canopus, we call this a wake, and even that's a party.
Who are we mourning?
Yeah, exactly. Who the hell are we mourning, and why aren't we drunk?
Pretty much, yeah. As opposed to how they party over in Steiner space, you know? If you remember the party, it clearly wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Or, either clearly wasn't good enough, or you weren't supposed to be there.
Yeah, one of those.
Good times.
I don't know. I have my own personal gripes with certain regions of Steiner space, but I mean, I do have a number of good memories while I was there. I don't know, it's hard to consider my home, where I grew up, to be my home. I mean, you know, I wasn't there for that long.
Yeah.
Comparatively.
I know how that feels.
Yeah.
Wow, you walk slowly.
You got big legs, big man.
He's also being nice to me. I don't have elemental joints. You know, 48 for me is old.
Well, okay, yes, but you should also do more stretching exercises and improve your leg muscles.
You know, this is true. I could get in the gym more often.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
I could get in the gym more often. You were absolutely right,
You think
Axel.
that elementals are just... They just pop out the iron womb, full on and ready to fight? They don't need to do stretches? We don't need to do any kind of lifting weights?
I don't know. I have heard that you guys are bored and
no,
bigger.
we usually don't, but that's something completely different. I'm trying to give you a motivational message.
I appreciate it,
It was
Axel.
like half and half, you know?
Sometimes.
Maybe we're using the wrong kind of, persuasion or encouragement here.
Your weak, simple inner sphere bodies must be worked, exercised, and maintained in order to maintain optimal performance.
Something more along the lines of...
Sound like the guy from that cartoon. That propaganda
Is
cartoon.
that your imitation of a clan con?
No, not at all.
Honestly, you sound a lot more like a fucking...
Was that your imitation of
base
me?
commander.
Attention, Somerset.
Engaging enhanced imaging.
Colonel Nikolai Malgus of the Clan Jade
Welcome to our bungalow.
Oh. Okay, alright.
And we can open.
I wonder if I can pick this up.
Is this where you've been sleeping?
What happens when we choose to deploy Athena again and we need to open these bay doors?
We just use the arms to pick it up.
I mean, that's fair, but okay. You pick this up and move it. Okay. It may be worth finding another spot to move it just so it's a little less in the way, because I mean, you're gonna have to constantly move it around every time
You
we
can
go for
put
deployment.
it right there.
On the logistics system?
Then that's logistics for items to come in.
That gives people
supplies come in and out.
That gives people way too many chances to play a prank on them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wake up, open the door. How the fuck did we get here?
Used to looking it away into logistics.
Yep.
Well, see, now that's a conversation to have with.
Okay, the thing is, all of a sudden they'll hear the weirdest noises from their storage.
Shit does get moved. Look at the consistently in and out of the logistics base. So and like,
careful there.
You.
Okay.
Did you get it all out of your system?
You're not the permanent boss of me.
No.
I can call you a Sarada if I want.
No.
I think she wants the inner system, but that's the problem.
Oh.
If you're gonna make that kind of talk, go in your
go.
You gotta be careful with him like that. You know, I hear there's probably gonna be there's probably gonna be plenty of rich Taurian widows there who, totally didn't kill their husbands for their money.
Hey!
Oh, Morris, that's just mean.
Did he just lock her in there, didn't you?
That's just mean.
No, she can get out.
Don't blue ball Abby like that. Come on.
You couldn't open it from the inside. Just, stuck inside your fluffy tomb.
How clean is the inside of that?
Do we need to get a black light?
I was gonna say.
Open the door.
You don't want to know.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're going to see. Yeah, no.
Don't ruin his suit.
The suit! Hands off the suit!
Careful with the suit there.
So this is why not only did I take off my coat and all my stuff, but I also grabbed like 3 extra shirts from when I did Representative Ross time.
I'm not gonna change till we actually head down, so.
Come on.
Also, speaking of which, is this like a multi-day thing? Are we going to be down there forever, or is it just like...
No, it's just one night. Should be down there and then be back up in time to enjoy
like a fucking baby.
Classics with the dear Major, or the Captain. Soon to be Major, I hope.
I wonder if we need to,
I'm kind of tired of calling him Lance Captain, just saying.
Yeah.
LC Morris.
like a sock so they can hang
I still call him Major.
Well, we got used to it because the
asking
M's
or something like
Major
that, right?
Morris. It just fits.
It does.
I mean, he is wearing a tie.
It's easier to
That's like another
say.
indicator.
It just works.
It does. It just fucking works.
You guys have like a...
Your every Masterton here is now a Sorla by Clan Comfort.
Holy shit, is Clan Comfort still a thing?
Okay.
As you're standing here enjoying the food, it's a rather moist love nest that your friends have contracted.
It's not moist.
You realize, maybe it's the corner of your eye, something jogs your memory, but you realize between travel, getting everybody together, it might be good to round up your chickens and start making a move.
Good. Time flies by on a good morning, huh? Looks like we're gonna have to make our descent relatively soon. I'll make the call, make sure the heads of departments and pilots are all assembled and ready to head down.
Have fun,
you guys
kid.
got this place on lock.
I guess.
Appreciate it. I'll try my best.
Just don't have
This might
too
pan
much
out
fun.
well for us.
Just don't have too much fun, alright?
Oh, speaking of, I figure Abby will be filling you guys in about it, but while we're gone, make a nice little treat for him when we get back. I know Slager apparently ordered a support PPC for his elemental armor. I'm trying to get that sucker installed and swapped out.
Oh shit, did he?
Yeah, here he is. Commander.
Yeah.
Got an entourage.
He was asking for you.
He went to see
Ordered
the-
yourself a
the
man
Bella.
pack, huh?
He went to go see the fort.
Slager.
Oh, what?
It is time. Get in your Surratt suit.
All right.
We must go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so start getting changed out and meet over by the airlock with all the others. Should start around. Should start heading down south. Otherwise, we'll end up late.
Pat, you'll be alright.
I'll walk with you back up to the quarters.
No, I'm insulted.
All right.
Hey, I mean, you got a day, right? Make the most of it.
Back to business mode.
Don't make fun of him, guys. Come on, he's already got it.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It's hard not to.
He's already got to deal with some
hard.
stuck-up, pompous, rich assholes. He's Rawlings.
Hey, Johnny.
It's hard.
Guys, you gotta remember she's a
If we can't get anything can't get any work done. Oh shit. Work done on.
You know what? You got a point.
Today, do you want to just
concerned. I'm concerned now.
She's a redhead. You got a point.
True.
Pick some up.
It's always the quiet ones that you gotta be scared of.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you try not to have too much fun too, all right?
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have so much fun dealing with annoying fucking rich people.
You know, I hear sometimes academy students get called to these things. Is that right, Morris?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Abby, God damn it.
Fuck, man, do you have like super mosquitoes down on frickin' New Van? I swear one bit me on the leg last time I was there.
You sure it wasn't a spider?
Fuck.
Goose?
It was definitely one the goose. I definitely would have known if it was a goose.
Comes down to it, we can
The
just
frickin' geese are huge. I wouldn't be standing here if it was a goose. That thing would have killed me.
I mean, they have fangs, so you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Well, as people get closer, they probably will hear some questionable things.
I mean, they'll hear questionable things if they go about the place, anyways.
That is true.
That's a glass window. Like, I don't think it can hear you.
I mean, my first time was in the cockpit of a battle mech, so I mean, who am I to judge?
Never have sex in your battle mech. Then it always smells like fucking sex afterwards.
Hey, best part was it
I don't
wasn't.
know if I tried to cook a can of raviolis on a heat sink and Athena smells like raviolis.
To be clear, Major, it wasn't my battle mech. It was hers.
No, fair enough. Well, Athena is a no-sex zone. You realize what Athena was? I didn't realize this until after I named her Athena.
Yep.
Is also the goddess of virgins.
Yep.
No sex in Athena.
Plus, it's a thunderbolt. You don't got a whole lot of room, and to romp around.
Actually, Thunderbolt has more room than the Atlas.
To be fair, an Atlas is also pretty
There's
cramped.
a lot of storage space behind. Yeah, well,
especially his.
Thunderbolt has one of the most spacious.
Yeah. Does it really?
That's out there. So.
I went from a Javelin to train in to a Wolfhound as my actual like service mech, and then I was in a Marauder, and it was like going from can of sardines to can of raviolis to man, I got real estate.
All I gotta say about the Javelin is fuck that mech. If you don't hold the gyro right, it will fucking fall forward.
Oh my god. Especially I'm so glad I got
Careful,
that.
Morris. Them's fighting words.
I'm so glad I got that right in the Sims.
I can say whatever the fuck I want on a Javelin because one took my fucking arm when I tried to eject.
Hey Marcus. How was your mobility training in a Javelin?
Shut up.
But they're good trainers.
They are. They're
good trainers.
They're probably the best. They're probably the best mobility trainer the Intersphere has.
You know, actually, oof. I would almost say a better trainer would either be a Phoenix Hawk or a Firestarter.
I can see the Firestarter, but the Phoenix Hawk with the jump jets takes a little more training than usual.
They do, and the heat spikes don't really help very much either.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. But hey, you gotta go get ready. So
Vulcans aren't bad. But...
Yeah, well, I am ready. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting to hear the 1MC call.
All right.
Right now.
What the fuck are we missing?
Oh my god. I don't know.
Why is there a bat shawl on the other Thunderbolt?
I'm pointing.
Do you want to?
Wait, that's happened.
Let's be glad it's not a
That's happened on the Thunderbolt that I'm in charge of. God damn it. Hey, Dominic.
Have fun, Dominic.
The platform is right. We're on stage.
Okay.
I'll be the farthest from home I've ever been.
He's probably as nervous as everybody else is.
Actium Knights. This is Commander Kendrick speaking. Those who are heading planetside for the gala event that we've all been invited to. Please change into your outfits, your suits, your dresses, and meet up by the airlock so we can all... It seems like they've just... So that should be our pilots and heads of departments. Change and meet up. We'll see you then.
You know what I'm glad he didn't say? Reserve pilots. Whew. Damn, I felt the wind go by. Go, 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 Elemental!
Can we tone down the colors because it's a neon? No.
20 States is gonna pull a whole bunch of people over and we're gonna have problems. We're gonna have a real mess to clean up.
I am so glad I don't have to go to these things anymore, man.
Yeah.
I am so glad I don't have to go to these things anymore.
I really want to go. Just once. Only once. And that's it.
See, at least it was a Tarian party and not a Davian party. Or a Canopan party. You don't ever want to have a Canopan party as your first one if you're not from there. It's
Dude,
fucking wild.
Remember when I got drugged? Apparently the drug was a Canopan handshake.
Sir, please go ahead and finish up your scenes accordingly and request off of me in about 5 to 7 minutes, and I'll load you into the Gala map.
I'll tell you what, Abby. One of these days, I will tell you stories of my ex-wife and Davian parties. But for now, I'm gonna go find that man pack. Ed, request off this picture.
For now, I am going to go fix.
I'm gonna head up.
Let me give you a hand with that.
Actually, no, he's in Alpha. What the fuck am I doing?
Wait, Slager's in Alpha? He was in Bravo.
Or is he in Bravo?
Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
he's in Bravo. All the battle suits are in Bravo. Have fun, Craig.
My view for it is, until we get the money, the gen is dead to me.
Abby.
It's on standby.
It's right here.
You're not exactly wrong.
The elemental suit's right here.
Let's just say it's on standby for now.
Let's fucking get to it.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
Abby, the suit's over here. Why are you in bed? Oh. It's because she got Eudes to lead us to... Oh, everybody got Eudes to lead us to... Did I not request? No, I did. Ah, there we go. Actually, I graduated top of my class.
I'm arrived.
Oh my god, hi, Daddy.
Hello there. Katie Dead, how are you tonight?
I'm just like getting all these like people in or whatever.
Well, I know you do enjoy your social gatherings with your friends.
happy we helped this again. Like, and he's just like in a wheelchair, you know.
Oh, Katie did. We on at a charity event. This is one of the mercenary review boards things. There's business happening
That's
here.
what it is. No, Daddy, you're wrong. It's the mercenary. No, it's a gala, Daddy, to raise money for the mercenaries because they need it because they're like poor or whatever. Daddy.
Well, you know what they say about the MRBC. Mostly reliable because C-bills.
It's the same thing, though. It's the same thing, honestly. It's the same thing. Okay. Everybody who's in here, if you just want to, like, hang out, don't load in yet because we have to have a conversation. So if you're not in here, you're going to go over there. Okay?
I'm shading. It's like I got fucking wet hands.
I got wet hands.
Breakthrough. I keep forgetting how scary it is how accurate your Valley Girl.
You need us in our
I know.
you need us in our wonderful outfits, right?
Oh my gosh.
All right. Excellent.
Oh my god, that's what I was saying though, Rico, right? Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god.
I'm still going to the mech tech corner because, you know, once a mech tech, always a mech tech.
Hello, you pompous fucking bitch.
I may be a pompous fucking bitch, but I'm about to pompous fucking bitch slap your ass.
Don't fuck with me, motherfucker.
Don't fuck with me, I drive a... Don't fuck with me, I drive a Highlander.
You best get that out your system now.
This isn't actually what he really looks like, but Haven couldn't get the outfit working.
Away from that. I need to run away from that. Anyway.
I have friends that can definitely put the shit. Have I shown you what he actually looks like?
Yeah.
Oh, the video. The video
Yeah, you
actually
sent it to me.
is a picture of him. Yeah, that's what he's supposed to look like because I was actually gonna make a Comstar news anchor for like side videos for the RP, like a Comstar like talking about subjects. I had this idea for a while now. As soon as I saw news anchor, I'm just like, opportunity has struck. Yes.
An opportunity has arisen.
And nobody pressed the news anchor, so I was just like, prime. It was prime opportunity for me. You're finally here.
And I'm on East Coast time.
Fuck. What? Are you using voice changer?
Yeah. Oh shit. Thank God.
Oh
It's a
no.
way to seem like you're excited, but
No, I got that. Online working by so thank God I'm not getting yeah. Sean, man, you remind me of a very young Freddie Mercury right now, I have to tell you. I'm waiting for you to sing a song about how you're my best friend.
I think it's kind of I don't even.
Oh god.
Freddie Mercury was known for his freaking stash, my dude.
He was when he was an older man. As a younger gentleman, he went and had a clean-shaven face. You're in that transitionary phase where you have not yet learned to bear the weight of manhood by growing out your hair follicles.
But he had more hair though on his head.
It's a big deal party, right? Fuck, I want to kind of just go whine on someone's dress.
God damn it! What?
Go through that whole thing.
All we hear is Radio Gaga.
I don't blame him for this.
It's all your fault. Now I have Radio Gaga stuck in my head.
Hi, I'm
Radio was new.
That's the depressed wait stuff.
Radio,
Someone still loves you.
Yeah.
Why do I have...
Meanwhile, the regional governor is going to be over.
Oh god, he's hot.
Damn straight I am.
Actually, you know what? Is it clonable? No, it's not. You don't have cloning on. Turn it on, motherfucker.
Both characters you're playing today are hot. Johnny and
Johnny hot. About this, you can't like.
But I'm not gonna lie. To what? You don't like people calling your character
stuck with that outfit.
Good looking?
I make Johnny look like a raggedy old dish soap.
Then I get this.
seen what you look like, so I can't say nothing about it.
Comstar News
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense for that suit then.
Yeah, it makes
You get that suit. That's
Did you
Comstar.
I'm gonna show you. Snap pretend with suspenders.
No, pop my collar.
I have no idea why, but you are in a deep.
Oh yeah, how's Johnny gonna react when in the story? How's Johnny gonna react when he finds Flash kitted out in cybernetics?
I don't know. I have to really think. I have to think about it.
You can't change. I already changed enough to
Like
for us.
top tier,
At least
arms
somewhat.
and legs replaced, organs replaced.
Wait, what? Oh, you.
It's one of those things I kind of have to think about. I'm trying to get into this guy.
Yeah.
I'm going from Shell Mech Tech or Mech Warrior turned Mech Tech to Hot Shot. So
Showed me.
just need a moment.
Oh yeah, my guy's gonna be an egotistical,
Douche.
narcissistic, annoying douche. Yeah.
You're fine now. You're
Yeah, bro. I mean, yeah, she was the main protagonist, but I was the star of the show, bro.
Yeah, whatever.
He says even though she outshines him in
Society will be one thing you could do.
I'm gonna go find her again.
The reason why my
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the bullshit that I have to deal with right now isn't really lagging. The bullshit that I have to deal with is the fact that my headset has a charge that is supposed to keep on charging to my computer, but it doesn't.
Pleasure, madam.
That's more constant.
My headset.
Hey, Sprix.
Hello, Daddy.
You're Caitlin Beaufort.
Beaufort?
Beaufort. I'm Governor Jonas Beaufort.
Okay. Magic when he gets back, because I know he did technically name you, but I'm cool with going with your name, so just let him know.
Got it.
He made this like big long name that I can't remember anyways, so Caitlin Beaufort.
You know what? I don't know it either, so if he tells me, I'll go with that. If it, yeah, that's fine.
Well, I don't know what it is, so just tell me what it is, because if you know Beaufort,
people are asking, like, yeah, you know what? We've already locked in. We're ready. We're Beauforts.
Actually, jump into Discord and tell them.
Yeah.
Do that.
I just didn't update it.
Yeah, I am Philippe.
How much battery do you have?
It's at like 22 or something.
I'm trying.
It's a pleasure meeting you too.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wish I could play with Dustin's character. I know. But the voice does not fit with what the character looks. I'm sorry.
Honey, what did we say Xander's Dragoon name is?
My name is Joshua.
Honey?
I'm sure that we can have one of the ways to get you. I smoke 20 packs a day.
Did he take his grandfather's title of lion? No?
But we actually have some great outreach programs. I put you in touch with
Okay.
Actually, I wasn't really medical treatment.
I'm just gonna call this guy Volt.
This will be your mom.
Also, my mother was loud too. It runs in the family.
Because
Because apparently Bear is my rival.
This avatar cannot be cloned at this time.
Where he? Right here.
So,
I like it.
I have to talk to someone that doesn't sound like they've been here with cheese grater.
You know, I was going to do that, but I'm tell me you're not
No, you're totally fine. I'm just making no noise. You know, we got time.
I thought we've been in here
There was
for
just
like
one month
3 minutes and we already have like a full
Not from this role play, I know that.
I wanted to
I just went to the doctor.
like the rest of you all for this and wait to have get together one day, but I never did it. One day before this.
Yes, I'm here. I'm trying to find it. There it is. Oh, can you phone up?
Otherwise,
I think I just missed the shores.
Thank you.
I am Sam.
Everyone calls me Ava.
Some people play for money and take
You could do. The most important thing is just pick something that you can maintain for several hours. It's not as important what it is, and playing all of your characters the same voice can work so long as you accentuate the other things about the character. It's about how you walk, it's about how you talk, it's about your stance and motion, all of the things. You can tell that there are two compelling characters.
all day, to be honest.
And still be able to speak tomorrow.
I can still do that too.
There was going to be a friend.
So I need to get a security this menu open whenever you
Dudes with shades. Dudes with shades?
My God, you're RGB.
Dude with shades, let me copy you.
Yeah, he's RGB.
RGB.
My goodness.
Alright, support cast, listen up.
Try now.
Listen up, listen up, listen up. We're gonna get into places. This is gonna be really important, okay? I need you all to pay attention to me right now. Where's my Comstar crew? You can come up on stage with me, please.
Hello.
Security, businessmen, politicians, if you could all go this way, on this side of the room. Thank you.
Hold on.
My actors, my music industry people, my net influencers and everything, if you could stand to that back corner, please. Wonderful. Okay. My widow, you can go over there as well. Charity representative and assistant, if you could come forward if you're here.
We'll figure it out.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up. I'm going to go over a couple things with you. Your characters are your own. I cannot express this enough. I trust you all completely to have fun tonight. Remember to keep it within the bounds of reality. There are sandbox rules to this. Nothing that you do tonight should expand so much outside of tonight that will affect the ATK without running it by a DM. So play within your means. You are very powerful and important people. Magic gave you a couple of updates last time. That's great. You know what to play to. To my business owners, my bouncers, my rich people all on this side, your place will be inside of the gala when we go in there. Remember that we have that rule about teleporting outside and then moving inside through a door to keep your sound settings up. So remember that, please. To my individuals in the corner here, I want you scattered across the red carpet, talking to one another and everything on the outside when we get there. It's going to create a scene. My Comstar people are going to be doing our ET-style entertainment tonight, interviews and stuff like that. Talk amongst each other, pretend you know each other, pretend you're meeting each other, talk to them. This scene on the carpet will hold until everybody goes inside, and then you guys can casually filter inside. Like I said, have fun, interact with them. Their goal is to impress you. It doesn't need to be impossible, but do not make it easy. You guys are the upper crust of this society. You have nothing to gain normally from this situation, so make them work for it. Do not keep it completely out of reach, but make them work for it. My charity representative, you will be there on the red carpet greeting your guests alongside the planetary governor and his daughter. Waiting staff, you will be between the kitchen and the gala. Between you two groups, it's your job to make that space feel already full. Remember we talked about soft load-ins for our character where they walk into an active scene? That is what we're doing, okay? You guys understand what you're doing?
Yes, Mom.
Perfect. Any questions from this corner? No question is stupid. Go ahead.
But it'll be more of a character thing for one specific interaction. There's
Go
a
ahead.
monetary number attached to that. How high am I allowed to go with that, or how low do you want me to lowball it?
Hit me up in Discord in a second. Hold here. Hold here for a second. You? What do you need, Coyote?
Discord call, or are we in a specific Discord call?
Security will go to security. Wait staff, you will go to support. Everybody else goes to general.
You got it.
Wait staff and support. Security in security. Everybody else in general. If you guys are good, teleport to the outside and stay there, please. So teleport to outside, right in front of the gala, and stay there.
No.
Does the back corner have any questions?
Wait, outside is she meaning?
Stand by. Stand by.
She'll direct us.
I don't know. Like, would he be like just carrying around tickets just for?
Yeah, if you want to make that to give out your premiere, of course, that's a fun thing to do. I love it. Yes.
Yeah, I think.
Perfect. If you have no questions, please teleport to the outside as well. If you go into your teleports, yes.
Oh, sorry. People were asking what the specific.
Gala front. Gala front.
We're gonna get them all outside all at once, so I'm gonna take them there just in case somebody comes in.
Wait, staff, do you have any questions?
Stand by.
Oh god. Stay here.
No, perfect. I want you to open up and I want you to teleport to Gala front.
Movie name.
Ava, do you have any questions?
Well, it's
You're gonna stay right here for a second. Perfect. Whenever you have a question, go ahead. Or whenever you're ready to teleport. Okay, what's your question?
Try to set the players up to introduce you to me.
To help, like,
Since you're a distributor of minerals.
That's a heads up, guys. Don't shipping material
Cap it
to
at
the
5.
teleporter door.
Cap it at
It's
5.
gonna be a little
Make
trick.
it a dance.
We would
Perfect. Alright.
kind of confused.
So here, come over here. So,
Like you through that door.
walk against it.
Yeah, you'll still have time.
And then there's the red carpet.
No. I mean, like, you look this way.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. You have. All right, everybody over here. Check me out. Okay, I'm on global. We're gonna go through a quick tour. You're gonna blast behind me. All right, let's go. This way. This is the entire gala area. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. We have the main area. None of the doors on the front are accessible. There are 3 main back doors back here. Okay? Wait, staff. This is going to be important. This is your door.
Oh, nice.
These trays right here, if you take a tray and you click on it, on the top, it will produce a drink. Keep that in mind. Wonderful, right?
Hang on just a second, guys. I don't think she wants us to stream this part. Well, I worked hard. I got here. I deserve this. Come on, Dean. Come on. You got this. Isn't that... Huh. That's a shame. It's a shame you might take a while. Someone of your caliber shouldn't be left by themselves. No. I'm sure. Oh, Lieutenant Dean Morgan. It's a pleasure to meet you, madam. Yes, madam. Graduated top of my class in the academy here the past week. Indeed. Say again. Oh, I'm a member of the Tarian Defense Force. I'm a mech warrior. Graduated top of my class in the academy here on New Avalon. Indeed. Perhaps. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, Esther Engineering. Understood. I believe I actually have some Esther engineering parts in my Highlander. They're of absolute top quality, if I do say so myself. I see. I swear, where is your man? Is the man that you're supposed to be here with? That's just... Oh, really? Well, perhaps I could fill in for his stead. If you would have me. It would be my honor. Lovely evening, at least, for us to be outside for a while. Oh, then this must be a grand... This must be a grand opportunity for you, then. This is my first one outside of the academy. Oh, we had our own... nothing quite so grand, but... We had our own little... I guess as the techs would call it, shindigs. It was an interesting term I heard one of them use. I was rather amused by it, so I've decided to adopt it. Indeed. And isn't that the planetary governor and his daughter right there? Pretty sure he handed me my... I'm pretty sure he handed me my diploma. Really? I see. Well, perhaps the word of a mech warrior who uses your company's product would be good to help you. Lieutenant Dean Morgan. Indeed. If you'd mind. If you wouldn't mind it. So you're in competition with your brother. Well, it drove me and my older brother to push ahead on terms. Of course, he graduated a year before me, but that's his problem, I suppose. No, he's just a year older. Indeed. Though, come to think of it, he didn't get the honor of being a mech warrior either. Winks. He's a Leopard pilot. He loves his job, but well, it's no mech warrior. It's no mech. I pilot a Highlander 733. Well, she's a 90-ton monstrosity, outfitted with jump jets, long-range missiles, medium lasers, and a primary armament, a single PPC in the arm. She's got enough mobility and firepower to make an Atlas blush. Lovely. It leaves me a lovely opportunity to use heavier cover just to pop up and say hello. Long enough for the enemy to see their demise and be turned into ash. Yes. Yes, if the Davians decide they want to try and take our planets from us, they'll have to deal with me first. Never trust a rat. Mm. Mm. A business deal, hmm? Never was my strong suit. I see. Hmm? Oh. Indeed. We have some new arrivals, it seems. The Actium Knights. Yes. Done a little research on Commander. I've done a little research on Commander Kendrick myself. Rather successful against these apparent clans up in the inner sphere. Perhaps. That would actually be great. Hmm. Perhaps given time. Allow them time to mingle. I suppose they are. That's a naval uniform. That's a Canopa Navy uniform. Indeed. That's a big one. How does that guy fit in a... There are two of them. How did they fit into a battle mech? You know... Elementals. So that's how big they are. I've seen that one's face before. Yes, I think his picture's in the academy, actually. Yes. The one with the blue suit there. Indeed. Yes, indeed. That one's small. Very small. And I believe The man in the tuxedo in the back of the line is the man himself. I believe so. Look at the way he stands. One who has command has a certain stance about them. Indeed. I would bet she is... Yes. Another military man himself. You can certainly tell who the military men and women are. I thought he was big at a distance. My lord. Indeed. Oh. I believe. Yeah, indeed. That's quite the uniform. You know, I think he's from another Merc unit. Yes. All shapes and sizes. Just a bit. At least in the academy, we were all about the same height. No, you can't. Although typically the shortest of the bunch gets sent in the light mechs. I assume we're waiting for them to be let in, and then we'll be allowed in. Indeed. Honestly, enjoying the night weather before we get stuck in there for a little bit, right? Indeed, that is true. I have heard about the terrace. Yeah, so far. Just observing the guests of honor. Notorious or famous? I mean, well, as a member of the Tarian Defense Force myself, it's rather relieving seeing them here. Their actions against Heartless Walker were commendable. Former mech warrior. Well, sir, I am Lieutenant Dean Morgan. Recently graduated the academy. Ah, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Well, unless you... I'm sure a man of your skill will be able to turn it around. Indeed. Indeed, she has a point. Indeed. Of course. I believe those three are Comstar. That's another potential. Of course. I see. I believe we are permitted in. It's a rather nice place. Honestly, reminds me a little bit of the the Academy Commander's house. Only a little bit. Quite fancy. Thank you. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Indeed. Who are you? So, with whom do you have business with first tonight? Of course. I see. If you feel that is correct. If you require my assistance, all you need to do is but ask. It would be my honor, my lady. Indeed. Hmm. Likewise. Thank you. Mm. Indeed. Lance Captain. I dare say, haven't I seen your face in the academy? The one here on New Vandenberg. Recent graduate. They are indeed. Lieutenant Dean Morgan, call sign Storm. Smokey Morris. Yes, I have heard your name before. You pilot a Thunderbolt, no? Indeed. I graduated top of my class, sir. I am a lovely practitioner of piloting the 90-ton monstrosity known as a Highlander. Indeed. Someone's got to make the Fed rats run, right? Of course. Oop. Oop. I may be dying. Did I die? I think I died. Oh, coming back. Nope. I think I died. Yep. Yep, I died. We crashed, guys. We need to fix this. We need to get back up. Well, I'm gonna take this chance to hydrate. Oh no, I crashed, guys. Spronkalanka, save me. Man. I don't normally crash, but I did. I did. Welcome to my armory, everybody. While I wait to get reinvited. Yes. Oh. Wonder if the map crashed. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna look. Did Missy make it back in? Oh. Oh. A lot of people crashed. Haven crashed. Did Spritzer? What's up to Sprunky? No. Yeah, I think a lot of us crashed. Ugh. Ugh. Sounds like the map crashed, guys. Welp. Alright, I'm gonna go find a mirror to sit in front of. Will they figure it out? My feet hurt. So how y'all doing? Who's all in chat? I know Aaron's there. At least I think he is. Look at this. Look at this fuck boy here. Look at this. Look at this boy. I hope I'm actually exuding the confidence he should have. I'm trying. Trying to exude confidence without coming off like a total douchebag. Oh, there's the invite. Uh-oh. Oh my god! Zoe, where you at, baby? Where'd my doggo go? She's hiding. I see you, doggo. I see my doggo. She's got a waggly tail. She's being such a good girl. You got it. Literally. Yeah, I went to go put my hand out and everything froze and I'm sitting there going, yeah. I'm tall. Hell yeah. What do you like about yourself, 404? Show us! No, I'm kidding, don't show us. Take a look by enormous. Yep. No problem. I am happy to take a seat. It was like all at once. As soon as he's gone, I'll go. Bye, 404. Wait a minute. No, he's probably troubleshooting. Excuse me, sir. Not right now. Thank you very much. I was about to ask the same question. That's good to hear. You're the Commander Kendrick? Indeed. Well, it's my honor to be in your presence, sir. Lieutenant Dean Morgan, call sign Storm. Indeed, sir. Recently graduated the academy here on New Vandenberg. Indeed, sir. I pilot a Highlander 733. Perhaps. Indeed. Atlas is a good mech. Kerensky's design himself, was it not? It was Kerensky's design itself, was it not, sir? Indeed. You aren't thinking about trying to march on New Vandenberg yourself, are you? That's good to hear. You have some sort of history with that one that walked by? Indeed. Well, to be honest, sir, you could have fooled me. You could have told me you were... You could have told me you were part of the Steiner forces, and I would have believed it. I see. Indeed, that's a philosophy to live by. Likewise. Thank you. Indeed, sir. Oh, Governor. Sir, I am Lieutenant Dean Morgan, call sign Storm, recent graduate of the Academy on New Vandenberg. I pilot a Highlander 733, sir. It's a bit of a family heirloom, sir. My father piloted it before me. And so I recall it was the favored mech of the Black Watch. Hopefully not too soon, sir. But sir, isn't there a sort of honor in charity work? This is true. You are absolutely correct, sir. Much like... So you work logistics for the Actium Knights. That must be quite a harrowing job, dealing with a 300-year-old warship that's been drifting for that whole time. Well, of course. Indeed. I'm sure it's quite high risk, high reward. I can appreciate that. Indeed. You've made quite a success of the whole ordeal. Something to aspire to. We'll see if we'll see. I may be more family legacy than I care to admit, but well, maybe not for my piloting skill. But my father died in that Highlander. I plan to. Well, I appreciate your indeed. Indeed. I look forward to taking the rest of this journey of mine. Perhaps my career isn't with the TDF ultimately, but you know, I'll proudly do my time and see where my options are when I get to that point. Well, If I come across you again, hopefully it's on the same side. I would hate to have to fight Commander Kendrick there. His reputation precedes him. Indeed. 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 You have a wonderful night, sir. Hmm. Indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Poor fool. Up there, sir. Ma'am? Thank you, ma'am. I am Lieutenant Dean Morgan. I'm Lieutenant Dean Morgan. Tarian Defense Force. Oh. Oh, I see. My mother uses your products. Indeed. Hmm. This is true. How do you... Actually, ma'am, I'm active service. I just graduated the Tarian Academy as a mech warrior. Indeed. Hmm. Oh. That is quite... Hmm. Indeed. That's one way to put it, yes, actually. Oh. That one certainly knows what she wants. Indeed. It's certainly refreshing. Ugh. Sometimes I wonder. Maybe. That major eclipse. She's Canopen? Her stance, her confidence gave it away. With a second in command like her, Commander Kendrick's bound to succeed no matter what. Really? A logistical leader. I see. Indeed. Hmm. Indeed. She's the talk of the academy. The whole semester the whole semester. All we could hear about was the Actium, the Actium, the Actium. Good and bad, but everything about the Actium. Well, what was it? What was it that an old general once said? If you're passive, you'll never win, but if you're too aggressive, the passives will win. So finding the opening. Indeed. Indeed. Lessons to hold on to. Oh, is she seriously talking to the governor's daughter? You know, I'd almost expect that the major's hitting on her. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh boy. You know, I feel like I should do something. I feel like I should do something, but on the other hand... You have a point. I feel like I should do something, but at the same time, I kind of want to watch. This is why I haven't drank yet. Well, for now, it's due my time, but afterward, not quite sure yet. Keeping my options open. Indeed. Good luck. Hmm. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. It's quite alright. Are you okay? No one's hurt you? Just kinda gonna look around. Oh, it's quite alright. You could stand up straight. Thank you. Actium Knights. Why is your brother going to kill you? Sir? They never get old. No, actually, it's quite a lovely evening. I wasn't actually expecting to have a good time, but I'm having quite the time. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I swear, we keep crossing paths. Indeed. You are scouting? What would you be scouting in this house? I believe he's right there. Okay. Mission objective achieved. Oh, it's not foreign to me, trust me. At least tactical speak isn't. Yours is a little different. No, actually, I'm a recent graduate of the academy here, as a mech warrior. I've yet to be tested on the field of battle, but I look forward to it. Hmm? No, I haven't hired him. No. Oh. Whoa, who is that? Is that... My. Oh, hello. It's nice to see you again, Trista. Are you enjoying the evening? Indeed. You won the time with the commander, did you not? Oh, I see. I see. You couldn't miss that hair if you were in a dark room. Indeed. You know, I think pink hair. I think I know that one, or at least I've heard of her. Indeed. I think they call her the Wildcat? Indeed. The little one? It's an interesting call sign. Well, you know what they say, big things come in small packages, so great strength comes out of that small one. Mm-hmm. Indeed. 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 Without proper retaining rings and pins, the arm of my Highlander would just fall off. Indeed. It would just be a pile of metal junk on the floor. Hmm? Something's been stolen? Oh? Indeed. Indeed, she has a strange manner to her. Well, I guess she can't say she's never been on a planet before now. Yeah, you make your profit off of them. Indeed. Seems like the night has been quite profitable for you. Well, from what I hear, just what I've heard is their ship could use spare parts for their solar sails, so... Indeed. Indeed you could. In fact, the short redhead in the black, I think, is their chief engineer. Indeed, I think so. Unfortunately, I haven't gotten her name, no. Indeed. I would be glad to. No, did he? I see. In fact, so I believe that's the engineer, and the other man in the white is their logistics officer. Two birds, one stone. Hmm. I see. Well, you know, it's another party. I think this is our third or fourth meeting, yes? No, is that, if I remember correctly, that's your chief engineer, is it not? Well, it just so happens... It just so happens that the wonderful lady here is in the business of ship parts. Perhaps... That was my thinking as well. Indeed they do. Of course. Who is... Yes. I think I've seen some of her Solaris fights. Indeed. Yes, it is. Hmm. What is it like working for Commander Kendrick? Really? Like what? I see. Really? I see. Sort of like an old Terran vessel, indeed. I've actually had a chance... I've actually had a chance to speak with him. Oh, it seems he's occupied. Indeed. Indeed, you're sort of like a conglomeration. I see. I may have to rethink some of the things that I originally thought. You know, being Taurian, we naturally hate the Davians, and I could used to be able to tell myself I could smell a fed rat a mile away, right? But one could be in this very room and I wouldn't know. And honestly, that doesn't bother me. You shed the trappings of your home nation to bear the trappings of your family. I see. At least you know what to expect from your enemies. I see. Maybe my father wasn't as crazy as I thought. Really? Indeed. I don't know much about the clans, but from what I know, the Inner Sphere itself just despises them, but here's 2 of them? Never see a sight like the Actium Knights. I like that. It's got a ring to it. Given me much to think on. I'm going to take a moment and step outside, but if we cross paths again, I'll love to continue where I'd love to pick right back up. Likewise. Have a wonderful evening. No, no, no. Go ahead. Actually, there's one thing. Can you direct me to the head? Yes. No, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go with it. Don't worry about it. I'll look around. Oh, this one? Oh, thank you, sir. Ooh. God damn it, come on. Magic, this is Paladin. I gotta take a short break. So the Tarian Mech Warrior is going to be away for a little bit. Hey guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, get the headset off for a little bit. This is supposed to be a really long episode, so I'm gonna try to take breaks as much as I can. Sit down for a bit, because I'm gonna be standing for most of this. So, all right, I will be right back. Alright guys, we are back in action. Uh-oh. Oh. Stood in the wonder what was going on. I think I need to go to seated mode for the rest of the night. My feet and my knees are telling me no more, no more. Alright, well, I still have the confidence exusion, I think. Oh, okay. Here we go.
I keep wanting to hop over the railings and like dangle my feet off the edge, but I know that would be uncouth.
You want to know what's sad, Craig?
What's that?
What you people have done to me.
No problem.
What's gonna happen?
Axel and I take
Hands down, and I'm going to give you a high five.
I'll make it about 1,000 if you delete it and leave.
I believe the term is mingled.
You were just gonna leave me with the glass, aren't you?
I'm not going to
Yes.
however, I am distracted by this gentleman's wonderful outfit.
Don't take all the pictures then, bro.
Very.
Well, I appreciate the compliments. Lieutenant Dean Morgan.
Cadet Kala Aeon, hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Kala. Or I may call you Kala, yes?
The pleasure is all mine. You may. I couldn't help but notice your attire, and I confess I was drawn to it.
You can start off by saying.
Likewise, when you walked in, I was actually standing over there, but I was a bit occupied at the time.
Oh, this little thing. I didn't want to outshine the host.
I see. And I take, as a cadet, I take it you're part of the Actium yourself.
I mean, learning experience.
I am. I fall under the commanders. Does it work?
I see. What do you pilot?
I have the benefit of being called the Wildcat. I pilot the Viper.
I see. Wildcat. Wildcat. I'd heard of a Solaris pilot by that name.
Okay. What is that?
You would be correct in assuming they're the same.
I see. You're quite impressive.
I do my best with the material I'm given. I truly believe that clan tech is a step above, if you will, to not be biased.
Well, I guess as one who pilots it, you would be more than... what's the word I'm looking for? More than allowed to be proud of your equipment.
Yes,
I don't...
I truly... Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You know, the benefit, though, it's not too often that you find a mercenary group willing to support clan tech.
Really?
It truly speaks to their merit after taking me on with the ability to cover the bills and the technical prowess of correcting it. I should thank the unit that took me in.
I see. That's quite, that is quite brave of them. Getting parts this far galactic south is difficult, I hear.
Oh, you are a man who knows your technology. My heart is swaying.
It was my primary studies in the academy.
Oh, so you're a clan tech then. What is it that you pilot then?
I actually pilot a Highlander 733 myself, but I've seen vids of the Clan's version of the Highlander, and the way they streamlined the equipment so the jump jets work better was quite impressive.
The clan tech is impressive. I will say that we have a wonderful individual there, Commander, who could speak to you in quite an alarming degree of the intricacies of the clan tech and how it impacts the modern designs as it were.
I see. I figured him for may not be. I remember as I was standing over here, he and the other, I believe they're called elementals, were looking for the commander, actually.
Yes. Well, the commander employs all kinds.
Commander, lovely to see you again.
Good to see you.
Likewise.
I'm sorry not to,
Yes?
Oh, we'll talk in a moment. They were, calling for my attention.
Busy, but I'll tell you what. I'll get you an audience with the elemental who is well versed in what he does, and then perhaps I can score you some of the commander's time to talk about his intricacies of handling and supporting clan tech.
Indeed, that would be I would absolutely be interested, especially if you're present for it.
You flatter me. Axel?
Can I borrow you for a second?
This gentleman here has an interesting, the clan tech and the superior aspects of implementing it towards the modern technology we have, as well as the Highlander and the improvements we can have.
Indeed, it was my primary study in the academy, actually.
It's too late. You've already grilled me.
At the innovations of the clans and how the technology has been much more progressive than that of the Innisphere.
Indeed, I'm sure much of the progression is due to the fact that the clans didn't, try to wipe themselves out over and over again. But
it's fine.
I hate to depart with this lovely conversation. Give me a moment, but I assure you that I've left you in good hands.
I will trust to your judgment.
Yeah, for the moment. Where's your date?
Wait, are we staying here? Wait, are we staying here?
Sorry, distracted. So, I personally pilot a Highlander, but I've seen vids of the way the clans improved upon it. How is it you got around the issue of, well, being a jump-capable assault mech, but having very little aerodynamics, and still managed to maintain the armor of the armored cockpit? That's rather impressive to me.
Great to meet you guys, and remember, any contracts...
It's mainly in the way it was constructed.
We're doing...
Whereas in the Innisphere variation of the Highlander, you have all of your armor plating thickly stacked. We were able to combine lightweight with rigidity of its armor plating, leaving spaces to save on the amount that the thrusters need to work, while in addition keeping an armor to resistance ratio for it.
I see, so the armor is actually spaced.
Still is the same Yes. Though it may be the same weight, it is more efficiently placed to allow for easier jumps.
I see.
Very nice to meet you. Let alone the actual subsystems and computers as such to handle the distribution of weight and position as the jump jets are engaged is more refined.
I see. And then I noticed that a lot of clan-designed Highlanders, while many of them maintain the original idea that the Highlander is a mobile platform for a Gauss rifle, I have noted that many prefer to actually make them a sort of missile platform. That's an interesting change. Why was that taken instead of the heavy ballistic?
It's less an accommodation of ballistics and more an accommodation of heat. With the usage of missiles, it does not produce as much as the Gauss rifle. When they are turned into a missile platform, the heat to damage ratio is much less. In addition to the fact that the jump jets, as powerful as they are, would cause some kind of heat distribution throughout the mech itself. It also causes less of a risk of self-detonation from overheating.
Right, Gauss rifles do like to explode. My Highlander, in particular, being a 733, actually has a PPC instead of the ballistic weapon. Much higher heat, but it doesn't explode. And I don't have to worry about ammo.
Yes, energy weapons are much better in that regard, as well as the fact that no ammo.
Indeed. What about omnipods? That has been the talk of the mech design community for the past decade or so. How did they do it? It's so fascinating that you can change the loadout of a mech so quickly just by swapping the pods.
I'm sure you would not be offended when I say that I believe that should be kept a clan secret.
Oh, of course,
we cannot be giving out everything that we know to everyone else, otherwise it would not be a leg up in terms of what we're capable of doing.
Oh, of course. I mean,
all I
up
can
until...
say is what is evident. Modularity in combat is much more effective than being stuck in one loadout.
Indeed.
When you have a whole bunch of casts working together towards that same goal, you are capable of reaching it much quicker.
Intriguing.
I see. Closest thing that the Inner Sphere, and well, the Periphery, in fact, has had to an Omni-Mech has been the catapult, mostly just because if it fits in the position, or if it fits, it'll work.
Between the three of you, tell me.
I believe the saying goes, if it fits, do it. If it fits, it works. If it works, do it. It's a catapult. Do what you want.
Out there for your unit.
I thought the phrase that you used around here of if it's not broken, don't fix it.
That is another phase.
Broken, keep throwing it at people.
that is in fact a policy out here, especially in the Concordat. Also, as my academy commander, or as my platoon commander in the academy once told me, hippity hoppity, get off my property, is our greatest doctrine.
I may have seen the other side of that, unfortunately.
Oh, I apologize. Well, maybe I don't apologize, but...
No apologies needed. After all, the people of the clans are very rare to see events such as this, let alone being in this particular area of space.
I believe I heard of... I believe I had heard there was a flotilla of clan vessels, not quite this far south, but further up, sitting in the Periphery. I think the Outworlds Alliance, the name? I believe there was a flotilla of clans that came down here. I don't quite know what clan, though. They had interest in coming further galactic south and setting up.
Sorry, if you excuse me, I have to go.
Did you hear any mention of colors, or any animals?
Well, they had a shark.
Signified themselves by...
Yes, I would like some of the cheese.
That must be Clan Diamond Shark.
Diamond Shark. Where did the I believe that you call them the totems? Where did those originate from? Were those animals you found on the planets you settled or are from?
I see.
The totems of the clan are selected from one of the most prominent animals on each of our home worlds.
Which clan is yours?
The Ghost Bear.
Ghost Bear. Tell me about the totem animal, the Ghost Bear.
Well, if you have not heard, the Ghost Bear is... It is an animal that dwells within the most frigid regions of the planet.
Oh?
Can't expect everyone
Where'd they get the name
It has
Ghost?
fur as white as a ghost.
Ah. I
That
see.
makes it so that it's capable of blending in with the frigid and snowy environment of the homeworld.
I'm sure.
I see.
Our ship always needs replacement.
It is also one of the most fearsome animals on the planet, which is why our founder was keen on selecting it as our totem.
I see.
Here previously. Yes, in the suit.
Now, I've only heard this is just a rumor. Is it true that the clans were the ones who followed Kerensky on the Exodus?
Immediately followed her.
I do. I think.
Really?
She just needed help.
We are followers of Kerensky.
I believe she has some
Really?
sort of eye condition, but it does not. It doesn't.
So that rumor is true then.
Call love whatever you want. An eye condition. I understand.
Now, your stature, you're definitely not a mech warrior. What is it that you do?
Bloom in the weirder of places. Absolutely.
I am an elemental pilot.
I never heard of it as an eye.
Elemental.
That is certainly a first. Yes.
I pilot a suit of battle armor capable of tackling a mech in squads of 5.
Oh, alright. I believe, don't take offense to this, but I remember reading a report from Intersphere troops experiencing fighting things they called toads. Is that what those are talking about, is elementals?
I believe that is the closest facsimile they've been able to create.
I see. So, how is it that elemental warriors come to be?
Well, mainly the clans did not have enough firepower in order to send in several different mechs into a very small, delicate area. Elementals are used for more precise operations.
So, precision. Sort of like the special forces of Old Terra.
Capable of surgically taking down squads of mechs without having to lift a finger of an assault.
Did she?
Interesting. That's impressive. Send in people that are as equipped as a mech to deal with mechs, but aren't in mechs. So that's what the Davians are trying to copy.
The Davians are trying to copy it.
I've seen tactical vids of those wearing powered armor with Davian symbols upon their armor. Not quite looking like the toads that were described, but more boxy.
I believe that I've seen these armors before.
Indeed. What's your take on them?
If it's all the same to you, I believe that I will refrain from my own commentary on the inner sphere facsimile of elemental warriors.
What she could be joining us.
I see.
Oh, there is cheese on this. It's just underneath.
What do you see as the...
Anyways, sir.
I'm interested to hear your thoughts on this. The differences between inner sphere and clan technology. What are your thoughts on the
Clan
differences?
technology is clearly superior.
Clearly. But are there things that, while superior, that clan technology falls short on that inner sphere technology seems to be able to keep up with? I've heard the argument that inner sphere technology may not have as much range, but in close quarters does more damage, whereas clan technology's thing is their range is far better.
I will say that is, in a way, accurate. However, I would more so describe it as the clan technologies are able to become more specialized to suit their needs, whereas inner sphere technology and the mech techs that design them are capable of a little bit more creativity when it comes to the actual creation of such machines.
I see.
For example, they may not have the modularity of a clan omnipod, but they're capable of putting together actual inclusions and technology that is able to turn their mechs into something more specialized. Instead of taking the entire mech, they give it a new part that's able to give it a new purpose.
I see.
We're all very hard working. Keep the ship afloat, keep our mechs up to maintenance.
What about,
I have seen quite a few inner sphere technology of masking that's capable of giving them a low radar presence.
Ah, yes, ECM. ECM. Terrifying, really.
I'd say excellent.
What would you say about the difference in training between the way the clan warriors come about versus the inner sphere or periphery warriors? We go through training schools at adulthood. How does it work for you? Without having to go deep into details. Really?
That is all I will say on the matter. If someone wishes to be a part of the warrior caste, they must dedicate their entire lives towards that particular goal. As I said, clansmen are very dedicated towards their crafts, be it fighting, creation, or negotiation.
I see. So there's no jacks of all trades. Everyone has a purpose.
Nick. Everyone has their place inside of the clan.
I see the merits in it. Whereas I maybe have been trained to be a mech warrior and have graduated. Most of my specialty outside of piloting a battle mech is research into expanding our technologies, our own warfighting capabilities. But with the clans, there is a specific caste that's dedicated to that.
If I had to say, if you were taken into the clan as a bondsman, you would have been assigned to the scientist caste.
Really?
Though you have military training, your knowledge of the particular workings of mechs would have put you into that particular caste.
I see. It's an interesting
There have
thought.
been quite a few worlds that we have come across and have integrated into the clans, where they have been separated and taught the ways of their new caste.
I see, and I assume that not everyone was so willing to be reassigned, so to speak.
No. Most often, people who wish to be integrated into the clans as bondsmen are able to become accepted as they are given the knowledge that we have been gifted by Kerensky and his teachings. However, yes, some are resistant and do not wish to integrate themselves into their clans. They forever remain bondsmen and do not find their place in a new caste.
Sounds like quite a poor life to live, if you ask me. What are your thoughts on your current line of work with the Actium Knights? What do you think of Commander Kendrick?
Everything is perfectly fine with the Actium Knights.
Really?
There are, of course, a few intercompany feuds and squabbles, but that's with any form of organized military operation. Not everyone gets along.
Well, truth be told, not everyone's going to. You'll always have people who have differing opinions.
Of course. I'll step back.
Excuse me.
I know that man.
Who might that be?
That is the commander of Plant Force Acquisition, I believe. He recently lost a pilot.
Wouldn't rather be anywhere else.
That is a confident answer.
Yes, most reassuring answer I've gotten
Wow.
from all the crew members I've spoken with at least.
He's quite fucking rude.
Well, it is a matter of personal opinion, but I do appreciate what the company has done for me.
Quite fucking rude.
Do you have to maintain?
It is rather rude.
Or is that part of the general?
Last person who did that to me, I nearly got kicked out of the academy.
That maintain and repair.
Okay. But when your mech takes damage, do you?
People do not appreciate it when they cut in on the dance.
That is.
No, it's absolutely an insult. I'm actually rather surprised Commander Kendrick didn't tell him to fuck off.
Must make a lot of money.
I would have.
Indeed.
Well, given that he has several guards here, it's best not to make a scene.
Well, telling someone to fuck off isn't hitting them, you
I
know?
don't need
It's
a
just...
mercenary company. They come to me for my land.
This is true.
And I maintain my own force.
That may be true, however.
I did know.
I'm sure that you may have learned this in the military, but instigating strikes do not have to be physical.
No, words can sometimes be more effective weapons than fists.
Okay, you were... Got it. Okay, I did not know.
Indeed. Now, I do apologize, but I may wish to, find a few more of my comrades, just
Of
to
course. Thank you very much
make
for your
sure that
time.
they are enjoying themselves.
I don't think I introduced myself. Lieutenant Dean Morgan. It's a pleasure to meet you, actually. Have a lovely night. Thank you for your insights. I appreciate it.
Yes, excuse me as well.
And you into yours.
Forgive me for the harshness, but you get used to it dealing with elite class.
I admit this drama has become more entertaining than I was originally.
I mean, I would just walk over here just to take a look at the dance floor.
And I might have any business.
Everybody that's enjoying the music.
I don't think we've had the pleasure. My name is Rex Blitz. I'm with the Torian Mercenary Affairs Board.
Oh.
And you are?
Nice to meet you. Alistair Morris, Lance Captain of Bravo Lance for the Actium Knights.
Ah, I see. Lance Captain. I have much respect for Lance Captains, especially in more militarily organized units, such as the Knights themselves.
We don't have enough materials to make our product.
Try to keep it
Like all the time. And if he can, red or white, sir? You need to play
I believe you're red, man.
I'll take red. Yes, I'll take red.
what you say?
I believe I'll take the red man as well.
Well, step off to the side for a while. Excuse me?
That makes what? This fifth? Sixth?
Something like that.
Sounds about right.
I have to say, you know, I originally thought something of the commander of BFA, but now I just think he's a rude ass.
Ah, you certainly have opinions about it.
Definitely has something out for Commander Kendrick.
Must be back. Well, it's a big world, and you said it yourself. You never know when the pendulum may swing. Left to right. In the mercenaries' world, it's unpredictable. So, I'm not surprised that others decide to cut in something.
Red wine, sir? Do you know where the other gentleman went?
Right over there.
Evidence. To support your just having that much faith.
But it's one of the reasons they come to this place so often. Everybody likes their little plays. The game always goes in a circle.
I don't know if I would have been so calm.
No, I believe not. But it's not what you feel that's important. It's what you show. There's strength in knowing when to show it.
Apparently quite a few people are trying to get her attention.
For instance, despite the fact that she's in a position,
I have been saying that my ear is open.
Who's the tall one?
She's doing her best to keep composure. That's our pilot.
Of course. Well, one of the wait staff may have misheard you while they were serving.
No, I see why he backed off now.
I believe they may have mistaken you for giving some things no home world is known for.
The immediate backup from a lance mate. They're in the same lance, aren't they?
Would you like any drink and refreshments?
I believe so, but it's not just them.
I am quite good.
I think he was very fully aware as to how many eyes were on him.
I see.
Perhaps, I believe
It's a big gal after all.
There's a lot about her. Honestly, even my confidence was weighed a little bit in her presence.
Exactly how you feel.
Hello there, miss.
Oh? What are you two standing all by yourselves?
Oh, I was seeing the people dance and mingle about for the most part.
Indeed.
It's really hard not to make jokes. Same thing.
Noticing how few dances these seems to be this time around.
Indeed, the party's died down a little bit, hasn't it?
Business to attend to, hence being here.
Yeah.
Why don't you two join the floor? I'm sure that there would be any lady of love wanting to join you.
Well,
I don't know who would want to dance with somebody as old as me, but I'd be gracious if anybody did.
If you
my lady, could I have the honor?
would like, sure. I would
All right then.
somewhere upstairs. I can't down. Relax for a moment. Stand.
I'm just done with this conversation. You fooled me before. I got it. I was trying to be well-minded.
Are you enjoying your time tonight?
I regret ever picking this suit out.
Indeed, there's been multiple conversations that has been well-putting.
Really?
Some of them ended up getting cut short, sadly.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
Indeed.
Many of your business propositions have gone well then?
Stories with the Astrolabs.
Yes. I end up getting possible new buyers. As well as new people to end up aiding out.
So your talk with the engineer was good?
She's passionate about what she does. Though I was trying to get you to talk to the commander, since you were such a fanboy about him.
I had a good chance to speak with him for a while. The man's got he's got a confidence about him that I greatly enjoy.
Yeah, well,
You should have that such confidence.
Oh, confidence like his? That's built over time. Over successful campaigns. I'll be there someday.
If you look at him, he'll know that we're talking about him.
Oh, I'm sure he knows already. The man's aware of a lot going on in the room.
Oh, really?
Yes. He's very
And
perceptive.
where are the sour flavors?
No, he's just very perceptive of everything around him. He may not act like it, but I can see it.
I am so happy to hear that.
Awesome. That was quite well for him then. No?
It's quite suiting for him.
a warrior.
Indeed, that's a good skill to have.
This says you can find somebody else to harass him.
It's always about
Very much so.
Obviously.
It's very unfortunate, but
And his crew very much enjoys them, it seems.
I'm not going to push any matter that
And
you to be in.
he's got the loyalty of his warriors with him.
I thank you for the dance.
That's all I need. That's the only thing a commander could ever ask for.
Oh, you wish to be a commander one day?
I'm sure I will be. This may take some time. My career is just starting, after all. Who knows where I'll go? Lost tracking.
Yes. Who knows where anything must go?
Who knows?
Bloody got hands.
I'm gonna rotate just a little bit here. Base stations, why?
Oh no.
That logistics officer he has is a pretty good person too.
Stand. I spoke with him a few times.
He has an eye. He knows what he needs. He knows where to get it. Sort of like someone else I've met tonight.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, a businesswoman
You
of
have to do what you have to do in this type of business.
indeed, a businesswoman of your stature probably sees exactly what she wants and goes for it.
Dude, I do. It also seems like my security escort has never arrived.
Oh.
I do not see them about.
No, it looks like they haven't then.
But it's kind of.
And didn't you pay him to be here?
Going to be wondering. I did pay him. I gotta talk with. Now I need to write a poor review on a company.
Sounds like someone needs a refund.
Hopefully I'll get a refund.
Perhaps a scalding letter from the top graduate will aid your case. Not that I'm complaining.
Like, I had to do his job for them.
Not that I'm complaining.
Of course not. You wouldn't.
No, I've rather enjoyed this. Space station's fine. Am I? Oh. Hold on. There we go. Suppose we're the only ones on the dance floor now.
It's up to you if you want to stay or continue or head off of the dance floor.
Oh, I'll
if
let
you want all eyes on you.
Oh, I don't mind all eyes on me. I don't mind it at all.
Well, them. Once again, another thing of building your confidence, it seems.
Doesn't hurt to have the right partner.
Of course not. I already have the confidence in the world to fill a room.
All I have to do is build off of it.
Or feed off of it. So help the dance floor.
Thank you for the dance, milady.
Not having much time to chat. I have
Thank you for inviting me.
It is a shame your security escort didn't arrive, though. Well, maybe only a shame for him, truth be told.
Oh, you're very pleased with the outcome?
Well, I would much rather you not. I would much rather your spent money have gone to good hands, but it appears that his loss was my gain tonight.
Oh, very much so. Well then, I guess if you're my escort now, would you care to escort me home later?
It would be my honor. I will certainly ensure your safety home.
I don't have to pay you, do I?
No, not at all. It's my duty, after all.
Under his words. Is there anyone you wish to talk to?
I may mingle a little longer, but if you're ready to go, I will gladly take you home.
I could stand walking these heels a lot longer.
Used to it?
Very. You gotta be. And plus, I got the strength to do it.
Indeed.
Well, we appreciate your flexibility and willingness
It actually appears that Commander Kendrick has either vacated for business purposes or...
One of my crew ran off, and I am slightly concerned. I
He's
hope
not
you
around.
understand it, but
He's
excuse
not.
myself here.
Neither is Indra.
A command staff meeting, perhaps? In fact, the arrogant...
Party.
possible, job talk, I assume. I mean, it is the governor's house, after all.
It is, but such talk here when you're supposed to be...
Well...
It makes sense in a way.
Truth be
But
told,
also
you
blocking
came...
new opportunities.
You came for the business opportunities yourself, did you not?
Well, one did. To my assumption. What was the reason of your showing?
I was invited. As the top graduate, we're invited to this gala.
Ah, so you have no other motives? Just to have fun and show about?
Just a bit. And well, when I heard...
Don't even to make connections?
Well, of course. When I heard the Actium Knights were coming, how could I say no?
That is fair. That is fair.
And I was having reservations at the entrance about stepping in, and that this really isn't quite my crowd. But then I couldn't help but notice you were by yourself. And you were so inviting.
Yes, I was. I just give out the aurora, it seems.
Indeed. Now, whether that's because you're a businesswoman or because you legitimately came to socialize or wanted to socialize with people, that's not mine to say. But you came with business in mind. I'm sure Commander Kendrick came with business in mind.
Well, this gala is for him to get money, is it not?
True. It appears it worked.
Oh my. I thought I saw something. Must have been a flicker of night.
Where did you see it?
I found over by the corridor. And it's quite alright. Now I do notice that that Avon is not up there.
Avon?
Someone called her that. The pink-haired one?
Oh,
there she is.
Kala, Aeon. She's one of the Actium cadets.
Aeon.
Indeed.
Usually, it might have been two different academies, but she was also a person from academy who is very notorious.
Really?
But for a different reason. Yes, sadly, it's not in best light, and it's one that another is spread about.
Avon. Why is that name familiar to me? Trackers, why? Doesn't ring a bell.
I do not know.
I'm sure if she recognizes me, she'll come over. But I wonder.
Which did you actually recognize from, like, a picture?
Oh, Lance Captain Morris, I think his name was. Yes, he was. He's actually from Taurus. I thought he was from New Avalon, based on, or from New Vandenberg, based on pictures or vids I've seen. But he's actually from Taurus. Speaking of the devil.
No, I am not from Taurus. I am from New Vandenberg.
But you were trained in Taurus.
Right next to the planetary. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So here's the story. It's a little. It's a little backstory on Mr. Morse. Yes. So
I'd prefer to
I got bit
hear it from
by
you
the
than...
mech bug at a very young age, living right next to the planetary defense compound. Seeing Bex growing up, I didn't want the farmer life. So I worked real hard while I was in school, and no offense to the New Vanderburg University, but that's more geared towards the naval side of things. So I decided, all right, I want to be the best mech pilot I can be. Saved up my money, got a ticket on a jump ship to Taurus, and then enrolled at the school there. 4 years later, did my time in the TDF, and well, here I am.
How long did you do at the TDF before you became a mercenary?
5 years. Unfortunately, they had to send me on my way after an injury. He'll roll up his sleeve slightly, and you'll see that his left arm is not
I see. Does it hinder your ability to pilot at all, or?
Nope, not at all. Unfortunately, the original arm that I was issued by the TDF, as wonderful as they are, unfortunately the medical assistance at the end was not the best. I had to take what money I had at the time and got some medical work done in Canopus instead.
Indeed, the finest medical minds in the periphery.
They are. And because of that, it's other than not being able to, he pokes his arm, not being able to feel anything at the length of my arm, and that, other than that, it works just fine.
Was your
Stop being rude. I need to introduce myself now.
Oh.
Krista Kester of the Kester Company. Which
Oh, I am so sorry.
We gotta do it the right way. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
The pleasure is all mine.
Did you purchase your Thunderbolt, or was it issued to you?
So, the Thunderbolt itself is actually was acquired from the mercenary company that I was part of before joining the ATK.
Oh, I see.
Funny thing is, it's a little bit of a complicated story, but essentially what happened is we ended up dropping against, in fact, Commander Kendrick's forces at the time. And the company that I was with, they fled, leaving me on the battlefield alone.
Oh, it's horrible.
Sir Kendrick picked you up.
So, yep, I admit I bit my pride, opened up the comms channel at that point, and did an open broadcast to the Actium Knights, and declared that I was, I hate this word, but I think it applies, Ronin, because I'd been left behind by my comrades, and asking if the ATK had an open position. And the commander responded and said, yeah, we'll take you. You're the only one that didn't run.
It's a hell of a job application and interview, isn't it?
I mean, it's been rewarding ever since.
I see. Did you fight the clans alongside him? Oh, go ahead, Don. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, fine. I was just asking, how was it being part of the ATK?
I mean, it's like working any other job. You have your good days and your bad days. Really what it comes down to.
Fair. What about the training?
I mean...
Sadly, I've been hearing poor things about it.
About the training?
Yes,
Well,
especially with the cadets.
Well, I I have to say, have you met Cadet Flowers by chance? I would say he's my right-hand man in Bravo Lance. There is no other Locust pilot out there like him.
Locust pilot, so he's somewhat a psychopath, huh?
Nope, he is as cool as a butterfly in that thing.
No, interesting. I just heard stories about how crazy Locust pilots are.
I mean, honestly, it's the fleas or the spider pilots that I'd be more worried about.
Those are quite fair. They're quite fair.
Quite fair.
But no, he's shown himself time and time again as an asset to the team. I mean, sure, I know you've probably heard the news about what happened with the training incident with the New Vandenberg University. We've discovered that was due to sabotage.
Really? That was due to sabotage then?
And yes, it was. It was due to sabotage. The sensors were giving false data, being controlled by an outside source, and that can be confirmed by both the TDF and the university themselves.
I think I remember that.
Well, then people are not doing their research, it seems.
Yep.
I think I remember that information coming in.
Yeah, I helped head that investigation, and I made sure to keep channels open with both the TDF and the university at all times during that. That way we could get Cadet Kala cleared, because I have seen her piloting skills. And when it comes to any mech with a jump jet, no one's going to top her. She can juke and move around any mech out there and make them just spin
Well, she's
circles.
gonna give you a run for your money.
Indeed, I drive a Highlander. Hopefully, I can hit a leg on the Viper, or before she gets too fast, or I'm in trouble.
You don't go eye to eye.
I'd much rather.
Imagine. We'll go ahead and get Cadet Flowers and Cadet Kala 2-on-1 versus you. Your eyes will try to go two different directions.
I'm getting a headache just thinking about it.
Aw, and weren't you supposed to be top of your class?
I am top of my class, and light mechs were something I was good at killing, but only at 1,000+ meters.
So, which build do you use on the Highlander? Is it
my
372 Bravo?
No, I'm a 733.
Sorry, 733. Okay.
I've got a PVC on the main armament instead of a Gauss rifle.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's enjoyable.
Again?
Well, again, sir.
Speaking of mech variants, are you not?
We are.
Well, I was just inquiring what Highlander variant he was piloting.
I see. Which variant?
733, sir.
733. I will always stand by the
rifle
Atlas.
for a PPC.
Oh, Gauss rifle will do quite well. Forgive me, I will forever be an Atlas bias.
Most Atlas pilots are.
Oh, then the man you were looking for is the commander himself. Still can't get over the name of his mech, Unga Bunga.
Really, Unga Bunga?
I've known the man for 5 years, have not gotten up the cojones to ask him where he came up with the name.
Does his Atlas carry a blunt force weapon in one of its hands?
What was that?
Imagine ordering I might
does
get
not.
a part
It is
named
a
after that.
classic,
Imagine ordering a part called the
Atlas 7, I
Manga.
believe.
That'd be quite
Oh,
excellent.
So, okay. Yes, we've talked about...
Entertaining.
We had the same in common.
Top.
I know when I used to roll with my Atlas, the AC-20 will always be a fan favorite, as much as I do admire the Gauss rifle. Nothing can say hello than an AC-20.
Oh, certainly.
And of course, with the advancements in everything, adding in the LRMs with built-in Optimus, as well as some medium pulse lasers for that close-range combat.
Certainly. I mean, I'm only running around at a good old 65-ton Thunderbolt. So I don't have the benefit of a large cannon, but I do have those wonderful LRMs up on the shoulder and pinpoint laser.
I knew an old war buddy of mine who had a Thunderbolt as well. He was more of a close-range combatant. He liked to get in the face of his enemies and hit them with close, short-range missiles before punching out their cockpits.
Well, I mean, that's always the tactic when you got the machine guns in one hand and the SRM2s in the right torso, ready to go.
Of course.
It's all about when you close in.
Indeed. I've got an SRM6 in the left hand just for that purpose.
I mean, that pairs up nicely with the medium lasers in the chest.
Yes, it does.
Left-right punch.
Classic combo. Oh, I must say, it has been a very, very long night. I wonder if we will have a grand finale. Normally these events, we usually celebrate with a grand finish from the host. Hopefully that will be so.
I haven't seen the host in a while.
Well, she seems quite busy,
I wonder if
and I believe the governor is doing his business, unfortunately. The never-ending struggle of running a planet.
Indeed, I've noticed that...
Don't we know?
I've also noticed Commander Kendrick and the lovely Major Indra have disappeared as well. Might be with him.
Indeed. As well as
I believe somebody has pulled them aside for a meeting, so,
I must say,
business as it is.
The active nights have been quiet, fortuitous as of late, with many beneficiaries. Though, of course, speaking as somebody who noticed that individual giving you that venomous glare, she is most likely.
Well, she's the one that gave us our rating. I might inform you.
I believe we have deduced that, but of course, I already had my time with her, my dear.
Oh, you did? Well then, that ended up.
Well, I just had to openly mention that whoever gave them the review was a simple error or a foolish one. And little undertone of perhaps they should reconsider. Because we know how the game was played.
Well, very much so. So it's not only me that...
Oh, I could be wrong.
Company.
I could be wrong.
I mean, I know everybody here, Praetorian as they are, they all want to be a part of history. Help keep that dark going.
True, but it would not be...
Show that Tarian pride throughout the Innisphere.
But it would not be prudent that you have many eyes on you, Lance Captain Morris. Many eyes who will want that ship.
Oh, I know.
So.
And with your support, it stays right where it belongs.
Well, I must mention,
so long as
I'm
this is good.
not Torian.
No, my apologies. I apologize. Didn't mean to assume.
It's quite alright. It is quite alright. I'm just trying to grow into a Torian space.
Yes, fair enough.
One should, but were it not, someone like her can also easily be put in her place. It doesn't matter who's backing her.
Times.
Well, I appreciate your kind words. It means a lot to us.
They're not kind. They're not kind. They're words of warning. Even though I've been a veteran, it's the kind of game you yourself should not be playing unless you know what exactly you're willing to sacrifice. Well, it's Captain Morris. So, and for you as well, youngin', this is a type of war zone you need to prepare yourself if you wish to delve further, or you will be eaten alive.
Of course, sir.
Some people had already feel bad for the governor's daughter.
She made a lot of enemies tonight very quickly.
Oh, the governor's daughter did a poor thing to the Madam Eclipse's dress. In a great drunken stupor. It was very...
Rawlings' head.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I did not hear about that. Oh, that's.
Already know about, so we don't need to talk.
Governor will most likely hear about it because there were those watching, and gossip grows big.
That was very pointed.
Especially with the news on them. They caught all of it.
Indeed, the governor's going to be in for a bit of a time, I think, quelling that.
Oh, you don't need to worry yourself.
Doing good.
To insult the saviors of New Vandenberg, that's not good. As I said, we will leave you to your compatriots.
Oh, no,
never mind.
He's just checking in on me, like any.
Then I will leave your
like any good battle buddy. Well, you have a good night, sir. Thank you very much.
You have a good night as well.
To my
madam.
knowledge, you guys wouldn't have to worry about anything with the news. The Miss Inja held herself rather nice after the scuffle.
Indeed. I know a few people in the media who could spin some things, but that's whether or not on board. Anyway, good night.
That is whether they want to have stories or not.
Well, the political ramifications of that, depending on if it gets out or not. I mean, there wasn't only one set of cameras here as well. I noticed that there were other people taking pictures, of course, as to be expected.
Media
So
influencers.
something's going to come out one way.
Indeed. They did end up missing it at the very end. They were scuffling about with each other.
Indeed, two brothers
Then
feuding.
it would have been live streamed.
I have to say, of the two commanders
they
that
did
I have
catch
seen tonight,
else.
Remember where I brought up the concern?
of the two commanders that I've seen tonight, because I recognize that man in the brown. If I had to pick between working for either of them, I would rather work for Kendrick. He brought his entire battalion here. That man came alone.
I mean, we were invited as a group. Unfortunately, that man, I don't know who he is.
I don't know, but he seemed to have some sort of beef with Commander Kendrick. He went ahead and cut into the dance with him and Cadet Kala.
Oh. Then I unfortunately do know who that gentleman is, and I wish he has a good evening as he leaves.
I've already been leaving.
Has a good evening, I see.
I'm curious. Who is that man? I'm very curious.
It is another mercenary group known as Blunt Force Assets. I believe he is the head of that group. Outside of that, I really can't say anything because, unfortunately, I wouldn't be saying anything nice.
I see. Honestly, he just came off as quite rude to me. I mean, I'm young and brash. I would have told him.
Pattern of.
The governor wouldn't shut up about them.
I'm young and brash. I would have told him to fuck off, but that's just me.
Well, unfortunately, like you said, there are many eyes here. None of us are in the condition to do that. So,
indeed.
I wish her a good night. And with a kinder tone and a sweet smile, wish you both a good night as well. I'm gonna go and see if I can wrangle up some of my compatriots.
Your commander's up there.
Like things are slowing down. Just
indeed. Well, Lance Captain Morris, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Hey, likewise.
If you see me on your IFF, just know that I've got your back. Hopefully, I'm not tagged as an enemy on your IFF.
Hopefully not. Hopefully you're not tagged as an enemy on my IFF. That's all I'm hoping for. Because if you're in my back, I'm gonna have to turn around and face you. I'm sorry.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
All right.
You
have a good night.
You as well. Oh my.
I heard that too.
Look at that big who not only them, but people in back of me and seeming all around have been taken by the warp.
Don't worry about it.
Indeed. Yeah.
You know, my lady, perhaps we should get you home before the warp takes you.
Well, the warp took me earlier. It's quite funny.
It got me too.
Yeah. Oh, this is very entertaining.
Indeed.
Half the people in the place crashed.
Role players, DM pause. We had a lot of people crash out pretty hard here, so we're just going to do a short pause. Let people get reset and back in. I'll let you know when everything's back.
We will push off of them just to verify.
Oh my
Waffle
god.
is still here.
Waffle, got it.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
No. So
That is
primarily.
very entertaining.
So is Paladin, I'm still here.
Okay. Yep.
I have a Discord DM. Who DM'd me?
Oh my.
Oh no, it's not a DM. It's just a Destiny streamer who's got like notifications all the time. I think I went to bed last night and I woke up and there were 60 notifications from his channel alone.
I've had that happen to me so many times, but one time I actually went up to the 40s.
Oh, wow. No,
Yeah.
I am completely I have to turn it off.
Also, when I said oh my, I had like the mirror on right here. I just see what looked like people walking on air right there.
Oh, oh my god. Also, I am so sorry if I'm laying on the flirting too hard.
Well, she's supposed to be flirting. She has been trying to flirt.
The only one who's flirting back is the young hotshot from the academy.
Well, no, not the only one. The dude in white suit. You were talking to him. When,
Yeah.
like, you took her up. He's
Mhm.
also been flirting. So whenever you offered first, because he was gonna,
Mhm.
I was like, he got her. He got it first.
Yep. It was one of those things of, is he gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Is she gonna ask? Nope, you know what? Fuck it. He's gonna do it. Bah. Bah.
I'm Viz.
You invis. Bah.
Yeah, because I got nothing else to do. Freaking Comstar wrapped up their shit.
Abba baba.
Mm-hmm.
I got some juicy shit going.
Dude, I just looked at like we just looked.
Greetings, those who have survived the crash. I do have a fallback map that I have compiled to see if the fix that I put in has actually fixed the crashes. So we are going to all respawn and head back to spawn and start loading into the fallback map. So please bear with us as we try to figure out what's crashing so it doesn't crash us in any future missions. Thank you.
Respawn.
Hello.
Alright, the portal for the next map is going to go up in the NPC room, so head on over here when you are ready. And if you don't make it, just request off Waffle.
He actually died.
He who slaps with woofles. Whew.
Can I get a sound check, mic check?
I hear you loud and clear.
Test, test,
Bye, bye, bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know about you, Depresso, but I was in an adorable moment and then I crashed. I was like, baby Ribbo, you are perfect the way you are, baby Ribbo. And it's like,
them into the fucking into my company. Plenty of jobs. Plenty of
nice
job opportunities. We can always have more work.
Greetings to those of you who are remaining and did not hear the call. We have a fallback map to see if we can fix that crash that everyone's been having. So request off waffle. Request off waffle.
God damn it, shit! You made me yawn.
She has yet to talk to me. Well, no, it's because she has to do it by word of mouth. They'll tell you that apparently she's I'm sorry.
no, I'm not T-posing, I'm trying to fix my leg.
Oh.
My tracking isn't love my leg.
I thought you had a step.
I have to plug my foot in.
So I randomly rolled to see what mech this kid would have, and I rolled a Highlander.
Like, I should have been like, no, bullshit. You just graduated school, there's no way you're in a fucking Highlander.
Yeah.
Who's gonna put you in a goddamn Highlander?
Yeah, he's gonna put the dumb kid in a Highlander. But I sat there and I'm sitting there looking at the chart going, okay, I have 6 mechs I've chosen. It was, I think, there was a Wolfhound that got captured, a Hunchback. It was a Wolfhound, a Hunchback, a Cicada, a Thunderbolt, a Black Knight, and a Highlander, and I rolled the fucking Highlander.
Well, the Wolfhound, you gotta think that's super new, and that's
by this point?
Commonwealth.
By this point, though?
It is still super new.
Because the Wolfhound saw first service against House Liao.
Did it?
Yeah. It came out before the Hatchet Man did. The Hatchet Man came out afterward because the Wolfhound was the first mech that had the full cockpit ejection system.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
Yeah, because I remember... No, wait a minute. No, the Hatchet Man came first, but the Wolfhound was seeing service against House Liao in the Fourth Succession War.
Interaction. Okay, alright, gotcha. They told me that they were gonna do it, and I was just
No, someone gave it to me. Paladin.
Oh my god.
I might die.
Oh no. Why? What did you do, beautiful boy?
Greetings, everybody. If I may have your attention once again,
by accident.
please.
Oh no.
We are green. Well, we were green for a second, but as we start filtering in, we should be fine to go once again. So cards back up, teleport to where you were. Once again, teleport outside first, and then use a door, and see if anyone dies. If anyone dies, ping me in DM chat. Thank you.
Run away!
Nerd, run!
Before that threatened my family.
Uh-oh.
Naruto, run!
Yep, do it! Yeah, it makes you go faster. Which is apparently true. Hey! Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, I had to start like that.
I love VRRP.
Oh, you got smash at all?
Just a bit. We just kind of noticed suddenly everything went quiet, and now everything's back to normal noise levels. What do you know?
What do you know?
Indeed, seems people just kind of took a step outside.
Dude, quite very much so.
Mm.
Very much so. A bunch of people end up going outside. Now they're all seeming to come back.
Indeed.
I am Slater. I am vengeance.
Hello, Doctor.
Are you the knight?
Hello.
It's the Dark Slager.
Oh, well.
Oh, I see.
The blur between up and down is very much.
Indeed. Suddenly there's a lot of
Are we
energy.
down?
I honestly am starting to lose track of where we are.
I do not know. I have no idea. I'm stuck in this voice now.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I do believe it is cards up now.
Indeed.
They're at cards up.
Indeed, we've been cards up this whole time. It's fine.
Yeah, we have been.
Indeed, you don't see it in my face here.
His toes are up. His toes are up.
I think he's walking on his tiptoes. It's training technique. He's making his calves extra strong, you know?
Exactly.
Probably not.
Well, the energy did get more lively, didn't it?
It did, very quickly.
Very much. Everyone just needed to take a blink.
Indeed. Just take a breather outside. Get some fresh air.
That's very true, it seems.
Indeed.
I believe I will turn in for the night. It doesn't seem like I will be missing too much, and I have to take care of some calls. But you two have yourself a wonderful night.
Likewise, sir.
In case anybody missed it, we're cards up.
Yep.
We know God.
Yes, God, we know we are cards up. Damn it.
Some probably didn't.
Indeed, sir. You have a wonderful night yourself.
Anyway.
Of course. Yes. Enjoy yourself. I'm going to.
Safe journey. Many groups.
Indeed. Would you like a drink?
Refreshments. Really, I think nobody really seems to be drinking.
I'll take a red, please.
Very well.
Likewise.
Think things are starting to quiet down.
Very well.
And what group to end up attending with?
Indeed.
Or if anything's gonna arrive to us.
Good evening.
Indeed. Hello. Good evening.
I don't know if I've introduced myself to you both yet. I'm Rex Bliss. I'm from the Torian Mercenary Affairs Bureau.
Oh.
Yes.
I should introduce myself. Tristan Kester of the Kester Company.
Ah, yes. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Pleasure's all mine.
Lieutenant Dean Morgan, sir. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. You shake your hand.
Thank you very much, sir.
Sir? Enjoy your evening. Would you like a drink, sir?
Yes, I would. Same as they're drinking, please.
Very well. I'll be back momentarily.
I hope you two are enjoying the gala.
Indeed. It's been quite entertaining.
Yes, I would agree.
There's been enjoyable moments. Some that end up making more talk than others.
Indeed. It has certainly been a... Well, it's definitely more tame, yet more... How do I say this? More but less tame than the sort of galas we were having in the academy.
sir.
Oh, thank you.
Definitely more underhanded schemes going on, that's for certain.
Hey.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm not talking
Schemes are
about...
always good.
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Okay,
talking about...
good.
No,
Good.
you came here with the intent of doing business. The underhanded schemes that I witnessed were quite underhanded.
Oh, do tell. Do tell. Actually.
Just the one on the dance floor earlier, and then, well, the governor's daughter with the executive officer. I mean, she was quite upset. But the Major Indra handled herself quite professionally.
That's weird. Why would expect nothing from a lady from Canopus or lady from Canopus?
Indeed. She had that air of confidence about her.
Swivel.
I still find it hard to believe that when the mercenaries caught 125 million sea bills.
Which one caught that? 125
you
million.
Missed it. The commander ended up going more than that.
Really?
Yes. I think it went to
quite the bidding war for some of them.
300
mercenaries.
My lord. I suppose they won't be wanting for expenses or for money anytime soon.
I must say, I was one of the people who initiated that fight. Or rather, that bid off. I have to find my entertainment somewhere.
Indeed. Making people fight monetarily is quite fun.
See, I was like one of the people. I wanted to see how high they'll go. Because they end up originally beating the bid cap before the person could make it. So then I wanted to see how far would it go for them to continue, or for them to end up making the cap. They end up making the cap at somewhere around 300.
I see. Really? So you decided to push it to see how far the cap would, or how many would go for the cap.
Very much so. Only one went for the cap. Went for the cap though. It was a male.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting. Certainly not one to judge one's choices and preference of company.
Well, you see, I don't think he ended up getting his dollar worth. The matter has been going all around everywhere.
Indeed.
And the person who bought his knights ended up just chasing him around like a little puppy.
Well, it could always be worse, I suppose.
I did end up saying once, and I will say again. I wanted one person to end up doing a bit worse, and I would have bid to win.
Really?
The others I bid to see around.
Well, who did you want to bid to win?
The doctor.
Really? The doctor?
Dude, he has a sort of aura to him. Quite entertaining.
I see. I can see it.
Well, I must say I'm not happy. I am not upset with my knights.
I'm certainly not upset. I almost didn't come.
Oh.
As a bit of an off-topic question, what do you think of our quote-unquote guest of honor, if I may ask both of you?
Nice.
believe your opinion would hold more sway, really.
But you're the ones that would know more, since you were... I'm sorry, I'm going to use this again. Fangirling over the commander earlier.
Well, Commander Kendrick carries himself with a very distinct aura of confidence and command. Compared to the other mercenary commander that was here, you have to look at what came with him. The other mercenary commander walked in with bodyguards by himself. Commander Kendrick walked in with his entire battalion and his command staff. And they all came here willingly. What does that tell you about Commander Kendrick?
I believe Commander Kendrick is an admirable person, in my personal opinion. I mean, the mercenary. Given the hand he was dealt with getting this Dark class ship he's got in orbit, I believe he's proven himself quite capable.
Indeed.
He's the commander in himself, but his crew, they all got each other's back, it seems.
Indeed.
When the first incident with the daughter, the other members of the crew ended up going around trying to help her.
I saw that.
Trying to help make sure that she was clean and such. As well as they were dancing with each other, making sure no one was lonely. When the bidding happened, they ended up talking each other up to have them seem more admirable, more desirable.
Indeed.
I see. Yes, I've noticed as well. Talking to them, they seem to be a very, very tight-knit group, personally. They would, and from what I've heard, they would go to hell and back for Kendrick, and he would do the same for them, individually.
And that's something that any commander would want.
Though some of them say he does keep his personal affairs he tries to keep his personal affairs out of business, but well, they didn't want to elaborate further than that. One's to speculate what that means.
What better way to make up and climb the ranks back within your own house?
Most of affairs are out of combat, and well, in my opinion, he's having them right in his other affairs.
He seems to include everyone.
I agree.
Like I said, just the difference between the two. He could have very well come down by himself with any paid person, male or female, who is there to look pretty. He could have come in by himself with just them. But he came with his crew. The other guy came with bodyguards. And then... Well, you came without bodyguards, but you found a new one.
Well, I was supposed to have one. I did have a new one. I do have a new one. No, don't I?
Well, in all due respect to Trace and in the BFA, the reputation they have here in New Vandenberg is purely speculative and mostly made up. People think they're this badass group of pirate hunters. When in reality, they're more show than action. From what the reports I've been seeing is.
Really?
Though their company is quite big and very lucrative, what they do lack in is more what's the word I'm looking for?
They take any job no matter what it is, kind of thing.
Basically.
I understand the needs of a mercenary company. But I don't know. There's just something different about him.
I cannot agree with you more.
And
Compared
honestly,
to the mercenaries I've dealt with time to time, but again, Kendrick and his crew somehow feel different than just regular mercenaries. Something I cannot explain myself.
I can't imagine.
Je ne sais quoi.
You don't need to make it taller than you actually are.
Seems like a good amount of people have left.
It does seem like things have quieted down.
In fact, I think we're the only... No, I stand corrected. There's quite a few... I'm saying that it's mostly just us and the crew.
People over there.
And Kendrick's crew personally. Personally, I would like to have a talk to the MRBC representatives and probably have their settings, their placements under review, given the recent actions in the ATK.
Indeed.
Last time I spoke, their placement was still high, though. They might be reconsidering bringing it down.
Yes, the interaction reports of recent events with the Actium has brought into question whether the report was legitimate or not, or under fair review, as some would speculate. I would say more about the MRPC, but I'm afraid the representative is quite sneaky and could pop out anywhere.
Wouldn't want your job put in danger?
Listening from the banisters.
Trust me, I'm very comfortable with my job. I wouldn't want the MRPC rep to have me removed from my job.
No, we can't have that.
That's what he meant.
Hey, can we get an unbiased investigation?
Nothing, just random thoughts in my head.
Care to share?
I actually do believe we are the only guests left besides Kendrick's crew and the staff.
I believe you are correct.
Let's see around. Maybe they're all hidden.
I want to stretch my legs a bit.
Aye.
Those people was over here. So that's where they went. Possibly to the terrace.
Quite possibly. Actually, I believe one such person who was standing here went that way. Probably outside.
Which way?
I believe he left, actually. Unless that's him. Nope, there he is right there. He's just walking around. Much like we are.
Trying to find more people.
Indeed.
Oh, he grabs up on the dance floor.
Let's see what's happening on the terrace. That's the second person I saw walking there.
That makes sense now.
Big man.
Take that
Sixth meeting now. I like this. Everything's starting to quiet down. We're having less.
One in back of you.
Yeah, it's less and less people to talk to, or it seems.
Yeah, it
I don't really think I got your name though. Yes, I don't. I am just a guest. of the Kester Company. Well, the pleasure's all mine, dear.
Well, goodbye then.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Not much for social interaction, is he?
And there he goes.
And back he comes.
Not that way.
He's
Who, me?
exploring.
I haven't been back here yet.
No, he's exploring.
Oh, there's a lovely other part if you guys wish to see.
Yes, isn't it just past that,
With
on the
a
other side of the
fantastic
hedge?
view. Indeed.
This way.
But I heard something. But I guess I was wrong.
Wait a second, what the?
No. Heh.
Oh God, damn it!
No, I believe we have found where all of the guests went.
I believe so.
You were quite right. They did all come out to the terrace.
Don't tell me.
Well, I do believe I'm gonna go turn in for the night. It was a pleasure, both of you.
Likewise, sir. You have a good night.
Pleasure. Please, be safe.
I will.
You're right. This is quite a view.
Moon's rather nice tonight. And it shines just right off of the water.
It does indeed. It does indeed. I'll never get tired of views like this.
Ones like this is rare yet subtle. It's very, very pleasing.
Indeed.
Doctor, you can join us if you like.
Indeed.
Oh, I was just taking in the view. I haven't had any fresh air in an unfortunate amount of time.
On being on the ship and all. Well, the view is better over there by your major.
Oh, no, I wouldn't dream of ruining that moment.
No, me neither.
Yeah, you could tell those type of things. That's why I decided to stop here. But sadly, there's a tree blocking most of it.
Well, here, take my spot.
Speaking of blocking most things, Commander Kendrick.
I'm sorry, these guests have requested privacy.
Yeah, and you let.
Well,
Commander.
we were going to go further in. And plus, he entered.
I was trying to grab the person who you guys just let walk through.
It's
crazy. Thank you. Come here.
Very interesting, very much so.
Indeed.
Come on now, give them their alone time they want.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Hey, so, never mind. No,
What are you looking at?
Oh, no, don't mind me, just... distracted.
Oh, very much.
Oh, I have no clue what you're talking about, Commander. And I think that if I did know what you were talking about if I did know what you're talking about, I think that we should let it happen.
Alright, Scorpio, I need you to hold that pose exactly. I can't help it. It's just too good.
Thinking, at the moment.
I will send this to you after.
No, but it is something that I have to consider, and I have to.
I can't deny good lighting when I see it.
I'll do one for you as well.
already underway. If you look directly behind me and oh no, yes. Okay.
There we go. We did both. We did each other a favor.
Yep.
Good wine. I mean, it was good. Really nice. I had first the red first.
Suppose I feel like they need one as well.
I completely agree.
I had the Chardonnay. It was one, that looked great. The Chardonnay was alright. It had nice citrus undertones. I liked it. The Sauvignon Blanc was a little lazy. There wasn't too much going on with it. That was alright. The Merlot was fantastic. Good Merlot or
It's quite awkward with these staff right there.
No, they're just doing their jobs.
Sir, madam, are we done with these drinks?
Are you done with yours?
You're quite alright.
Are you done with your drink?
Yes, it's rather empty.
Yes.
Let me take you off your hands now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Or something if I want to proper relax, have a lazy day.
Oh, there's another one. And the other one's got it.
Really? I mean, I like my sweet stuff for the most part.
You know, I just realized something looking at you. You remind me of a character from many old Karen comic books, I think they were called. He gives off very
Yeah, that is very entertaining.
what was Spruce Payne or Spruce Payne.
The name is
Vibe.
Kendrick. Haven Kendrick.
God damn it, Haven!
That's the man you inspired.
I called you Batman. Yep. Take the compliment.
I love those hollow heads.
They're great, aren't they?
Very much so.
I mean, that's the type of entertainment we have on board.
Very much so.
Yeah, he's just going through.
Oh no, I'm
You're a little too late there.
enjoying the atmosphere out here on the terrace. Thank you very much.
Next time. Oh, that's probably what other shenanigans they're going.
Let's just say that out loud, okay?
I think I need to go to more parties that the Active Knights go to. What do you think?
Lovely tonight.
Almost possibly. They're very entertaining.
Well, I've been having a great distraction. That's for sure.
Interesting words. Definitely not doing that at all. Why would I distract anyone?
You're alright.
Damn trackers.
People are having some private time out here.
Very short, red-haired lady just come running through here.
Yeah, she wanted to use the staff bathroom again.
I see.
Yes. The staff. Yes, because she's using the staff bathroom.
Commander, do you want to take it to danger zone?
For some reason.
Would you like us to point her in your direction, sir?
Sure. I'm sure she knows where to find me, but just in case. Thank you.
Of course.
Ends up having 2 people on her arms.
It's not moist. And it's not
I mean, I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it. I mean, you've been in there long enough.
Oh. We have stepped onto the dance floor and now we have an audience.
Already?
Which one?
Oh, you know what to do when you guys are dancing. Hey, there's 4 of you.
I mean, I've learned a thing or two about it.
And I'm sorry, you're not as cute as Abby, so I'm not going to dance.
Dominic.
Oh, shot down in a blaze of glory.
You'll be informed of
Holidays.
See you soon then.
I can imagine that in my head. It's amazing.
When we first heard of the unit, he was telling me how important it was going to be to show up and, you know, go to events and schmooze at events like these.
Yeah.
So
He said, alright, you're gonna have to learn how to do these, so,
Defend yourself,
Hi, you're still on the dance floor.
he would teach me the moves. It was a style.
Yes. Commander, you're on.
Well, we were gonna save our floor and the staff were a bit busy to get a bit more on the dance floor and dance a bit differently, but well, I guess somebody decided to not be shy anymore.
Oh, I see.
The possibility of dancing no matter. Oh, you're a commander.
Oh, there he goes. The commander's starting.
The commander did it.
Listen, he just snaps it. He bends it so well. I can't even.
No.
Oh, really?
Now he's just displaying dominance.
Now he's just dominating the whole scene. How rude! I was praising his professionalism earlier.
Not the soup, not the soup, not the soup, not the soup, not the soup.
What do you mean? Praising dominance is very professional.
Oh, I suppose so.
There's no one else. I'm playing the game so hard. I'm rather boring at times. Actually, events like this is entertaining.
Just a bit, yes.
Are you gonna
He's still here.
That's the last thing I need. Rupert Kendrick.
Oh god.
Rupert Kendrick.
Hey, no one asked me if I was a waiter either. The waiters would have clip-ons.
Hey, this is exactly what I meant earlier. How close they are.
Indeed.
I really wish I could have
This is admirable.
What do we say to the well-mannered
I'm gonna take it out on the terrace. Look at the moonlight.
Thanks for taking my
Probably brought a date.
There you go.
No worries, man.
Please
Yeah,
don't
well,
arrest the
nobody said we could have a +1.
As a job.
And they didn't even dance. Fucking hell.
Ugh.
No, they did not. One's still on the dance floor.
I didn't want to impose on.
Well, it's a slow dance, I can understand. You don't have a pilot. But
I saw
like
exactly
you're
2 people
offering.
dancing, and that was waving in.
I was.
They vanished. What the hell?
Well, Dominic's
I'm
right
also
there
standing in
waiting
front of
for
the walkway.
He went upstairs.
Mia dances.
I thought he vanished.
Quite well.
Excuse me, sir, are you part of the wait staff here?
Yes, she does.
Gonna be waiting for a while.
I got to see it firsthand.
I'm okay with that. I don't want anything more than the lead.
If you want some juiciness, I got a picture of Kala and the commander dancing.
If you want my honest opinion, awkwardly.
You only got. Wait, you only took
There's others
pictures?
having pictures of Paula and that one dancing.
Indeed.
Fair enough.
What is this, amateur hour?
Would you like to dance with him?
What, do you have cameras in your eyes or something?
I was the one that won. I wasn't the one that won the bid.
For purposes, I can't tell you.
Okay.
That's what that.
Why are you at Flowey's today?
Because I don't.
You could have joined me.
Well,
now's the time to learn.
Click, blinks.
Do you need an example to follow?
Rawlings.
Are you poking my eyes or my nose?
Craig should dance. I'm grabbing your nose and twisting it.
Oh.
Yeah. How rude.
I don't think either of us know how to dance.
I will dance.
Come on. We'll learn how to dance.
Only in 0G.
Oh, he's going to teach him.
See, who's going to be the lead?
Anything in years.
Hands up. Alright. Now, holding a lady. Strong firm arm at the hip. And make sure you keep it.
It appears he's going to make him take the lead.
Dancing training day. NBA training. Oh my god. Great idea.
We'll have to turn off the ground.
You need to use me for practice.
Of the ship for that to work. We're not.
Yes, he does.
try to have sex with zero G. It just does not work. What? Straight in.
What the fuck is wrong?
Look at the time, though. I believe it might be time for us to go.
All right.
Let the
Let
rest
us-
of the nights to be about to own themselves.
Indeed. And scene? Ugh. How long have I been live for?
Oh?
How long have I been live for? Browser, tell me. 5 hours.
I don't know what name to put.
I don't either. I don't know if I'm gonna really have much of an episode. Well, I guess I will, but. That was fun. I'm gonna raid somebody now.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, sorry, I just kind of ran out
Not
of.
much. It was extremely fun.
I just kind of ran out of gas there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got to a point I had to step away and take a break, and at that point I got back over, put all my stuff on. I'm like, you know what? I'm going into seated mode the rest of the night.
What the mode?
Seated.
Seated?
Yeah, seated.
Oh.
Yeah, see.
I've been seated this entire time, so.
Oh, I was.
Other than when they were dancing.
Oh, I was standing for the first half of the night.
See, that's the good thing about half body. You don't need to stand the entire time.
Yeah.
And then plus, I have my own cheats to where I lean against stuff. But,
Nice. This boy was fun though.
You're about to talk in such an accent was also very fun. I never talked in one like this.
The rich and haughty accent.
Yes, the rich and haughty. And plus, I don't think I've ever talked in an accent like this for a character or something like that. How about in this tone?
So, real talk, I think I was supposed to be your security escort.
No, you weren't.
No?
You were not. No. That was supposed to be Lauren.
Oh, okay. Because I was originally going to be one of the VIP escorts. And Sprix pulled me aside and went, "We're not going to have you be a VIP expert. We want to be this. We want you to be this guy." I'm like, "Okay." I do it.
I'm this guy. Hey, look up. Me. Daphne. Sorry, my dog's on a place that she's not supposed to be. Come here, baby.
Where's my dog?
Daphne, get off of there.
My dog is on the couch.
2 dogs.
She's been a good girl.
Right. My dog's not being a good girl. If my headset was in there, she would have broke it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Also, thank you for humoring me on the picture portion. There was a part.
Yeah.
There was just I looked and it was just I need a picture of this. It was just gorgeous. The way the moonlight played. I am a sucker for good lighting. So it was just I gotta get a picture of this. But I think I'm going to go back to my home place.
Oh, I'm raiding Koi.
You're raiding? Cloister?
I'm raiding Koi. Yeah.
Okay. I might raid him too, just so he gets the double whammy.
Double whammy. Well, I just did right now. Hello.
Hello, beautiful man.
I am robust.
You are gorgeous. Yeah.
I actually need to see my fucking face. I need to see the fucking face I did with that song.
Oh,
Anyway,
Cregan.
Mr. Kendrick. Yes.
Cregan, you missed it. There was a moment. There was a moment where we were standing at the terrace, and I looked over, and the way the lighting played on this character, it was just like, I have to take a picture of this.
Oh, anyway, Mr. Kendrick, you need to understand, as a Southern gentleman, I am a visionary. Anyway.
See, you need to understand, as the top of my class, I'm quite a fucking badass, sir.
Oh, but you got topped off by a girl with pink hair. As well as
All
a
she did.
flowers.
Oh my god, all she did was boost his confidence.
Sadly, this girl never got to talk to Kala.
Aww.
Yeah.
Never had a chance.
Wait.
I did. She tried to flirt.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to butter him up. It's like he's playing along, but he knows you're not doing that. But also the fact is, he went to her and gave her some advice. Whether or not she accepts it, it is, my dear, you're afraid to show your real self. If you show who you truly are on the inside, people will want to gravitate towards you. People will want to see you, to listen to you, to hear you, to see you shine. And you have all the potential in the galaxy. You just have to realize it.
This is what we should have done on the dance floor, Scorpy.
Yeah.
I think we would have gotten in trouble.
Also, this girl, she was playing with 3 men. Dr. Trent, this dude, and the dude from logistics.
Nice.
Yeah.
She saw what she wanted and she went for it.
She went home with one of them. She went, and as well as did business deals. So.
Are you both streaming?
We are, yeah.
I ended.
I'm about to raid though.
Okay. Okay, hurry because I got something to say.
Okay, give me just a second. All right, guys, I'm gonna send you off to somebody. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back.
No, she doesn't. I knew it.
Yeah, bust the moves out on the ball.
This was a nice break for a hit.
About 5 hours, 18 minutes.
Well, no, this isn't an accent. This is more towards your accent.
No, don't get me started.
Now this.
Anyway, no, but interaction. We need.
I know it needs to happen.
Thank you guys very much for joining me on this episode of ATK. Copy paste that in the chat, and I'll see you guys next time I go live. Might be tomorrow, I'm not sure yet. Y'all have a good night.